Okay, I don't know if that's working properly. It should be working. Hello. And welcome back to Greg Tech New Horizons. I need to figure out why that's not behaving properly in the future, but I can't do that right now. Well, it's not important. Oh, if I load in, I get a bubble of protection, I guess, same as when I die. So today, I have a flint pickaxe that can start mining. And I have a bunch of Stone Age quests to do. This charcoal should be in the process of being made. Silly gravel came from a creeper. Boom. 4 charcoal. The metal bucket seems more valuable. So I can collect those at some point. Then to keep an eye on spruce and jungle. I do want to go sacred oak because it seems kind of fun. Creosote is creosote. There's a bunch of stuff I could do, but the next step is this. Making my way towards these quests. The first of which I can get an iron head for my tool. If I pick up all of this. I'll have to figure out food when I go hunting for... Oh wait, water's not infinite, so if I just pick stuff up it will look bad. Guess what I need to do... So start preparing this. I won't replace the tool head until it is necessary. But... I don't think I need either of these. But also... This one's not that great either. There's a lot of food, which is valuable. But I could get green dye, brown dye. It's useless. None of these are going to be useful, though. Hope I get food. Old Minecraft. Ooh, perfect. New food type. I'm not putting that on until I know that I need it. So what I need to do is get tin and copper. Okay, so saying high altitude tin or cassiterite is what I could look for. Yes, I got to work on copper, tin, and iron. I could get lignite coal over in this mountain. Bunch of stuff to find. Oh yeah, that's the ore center. Now I run around with this looking for the ores. Okay, one over there is a coal. One over there is a coal. This one here is different. I could go, I guess, digging down for it. But the easiest way to do this... Nope. Ladders are not cheap. I guess I just dig down, pillar up. It's a quest. It's the weirdest quest. I just hope I find something good. Oh! So there's a coal vein here, I guess. I thought it would be... It's definitely a separate one from the other one though, right? Well, it just says coal now, so it does say specifically when you found vein. Actually, that's what I'm looking for. Control B. This should be separate from the coal vein right there, because that's on a different chunk, and this is separate from the coal vein right there. So it's just 3 coal veins right beside each other. Which is kind of nice. But not really what I need. I should stop running. But yes, just me running around looking for a vein of something useful. Let's steer clear of the rivers. Stick with the more convenient areas. Oh, something. Chalcopyrite is copper, I think. I'm gonna keep going down until it says that I've found the vein. There it is. Oh, it's actually iron ore. Neat. I can't do this, right? Yeah. I can use this to get back up, but... like that water... oh, it actually does flow. I thought it wouldn't. So I can mine copper. That was quick. I'd say pretty fortunate. Or copper's super common, in which case it's not lucky at all. I also have found a lot of tin. Pyrite, chalcopyrite. Oh, that's CUFE. Okay. Chalcopyrite. You can process it and get a lot of different things. I can see S for sulfur. Platinum residue dust. Yeah, there's copper. Does this ore double? I assume it doesn't, because that would be too easy. Not that it would necessarily be too easy. I don't know if they made it harder to get. 144. Yeah, no ore double. Let's say that's fairly standard. Wonder which is better. This has copper dust there. The chalcopyrite has cobalt. I'm ignoring that because I don't want the iron ingot right now. I see a bunch of those, but this is copper ore here. So in chalcopyrite, iron, pyrite, and copper. That's... I wonder if the ore berries are worth it or if they're common enough in the nether? Okay, I'm glad I didn't replace the iron pick yet. Though I can't mine iron until I... real iron. I can't mine it until I replace it. I can mine small ores, just not real ores. So how do these process? Can I just... so I can get impure, I can cook it into 9 nuggets. Hello. Still puzzling away at this. But how have you been? Oh yeah. But only when I'm still up. Gotta... Oh, okay. What is the mine level? Okay, it's iron by default. Yeah. Oh, weird. I mean, sort of to me is... best to not worry about it too much. Oh, like, a picture of one of the planets in the sky. Whoop. Danger. Oh! Don't know what type of creeper that was. No weapon. Dirt creeper. And a something or other creeper. Nope. Hey, that's actually very helpful. It successfully blocked off any danger. What a friendly creeper. Well, I mean, Saturn is not just a ball. So it has more fun features as opposed to just being like a red ball or a blue ball. Can't leave that there. I kind of have to assume why. I mean, there are probably any number of specific emojis that have been made, but just not common. Yeah. Like, I would say the only other standout planet other than Earth would be Jupiter. I imagine there's been, you know, different sources of them, but there's probably emojis for like Mars. I don't know because I don't keep track of them, but oh. How'd that guy get in here? Oh, he's 1 block tall. How did it get ironed? Oh, just... I can't actually just smelt the ore. Okay. I should be able to repair that. I mean, assuming they would be based off of like real planets as opposed to like fictional things individuals made, it wouldn't, I don't think it's likely to be the same. What is it? Oh, dead bat. Oh, I didn't actually mean to poison a bat. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I need to go get some torches. I'm gonna die. Oh wait, that's just one of the hobgoblins. Okay, I'm fine. Thought that was a creeper. Leek bacon is 3 food. I guess I have to keep mining. It has finally become Minecraft. Because I'm actually mining. I need 3 more pyrite. What's this? Pure pile of copper dust. Such a weird grind. The whole mining process of Minecraft is great, but it's funny. Am I that? Is there a skeleton jumping in and out of water and lighting on fire? Oh, I've never actually noticed that up close. Cool. Okay. Run. Oh, it's because it's raining. I'm doomed. Huh. It's safe. Despite having a bow on its back, skeleton, the zombie can't kill me. That was one more zombie than I expected. Okay. Oh, yeah, they explode when they die sometimes. Well, I guess I killed a horse. Or they, oh, they're a pair. Nope, I could maybe save the horse. Ooh. Action is valuable. Free helmet. What am I here to drop? Nothing. Well. I should mark that as a copper, or what do they call it? copper vein. A bit of a rush to escape. Oh, easy chicken farm. Well, I mean, zombie horses do exist in normal Java, at least. They're a very specific. I think they exist, and if they do, it's a very specific spawn. Can't remember, or is it skeleton horses, or maybe they both exist? Copper vein. Okay, they're just pulled in with weird stuff occasionally. I guess they could have them show up in a similar way to the skeleton horses with like weird. I don't know if that was a continuous thing, but like weird spawns with lightning. That might have been just during some event though. I mean, they could just do both. Because like the zombie horses exist in a, like, even if they're unused, they are in a usable state. It's like they could use them with very little effort and just include them alongside the skeleton horses showing up. Inventory. Oh, inventory. What a nightmare. Doesn't actually that bad. What am I looking for? I need to make iron to fix this, but it feels like a weird line to draw if there isn't some other reason. Notch is kind of weird, but I guess there could be some weird behind the scenes stuff. Using more pyrite. Okay. Any early ore processing? Sag mill's non-viable. Blast furnace no. Macerator's impossible. Forge hammer. No. None of those are viable. Okay. I know, there's a lot of weird, needless additions. I do think it's weird to not have drops for mobs. Ever, because, like, that's how it's always been. Stuff has drops. I mean, they even gave... I'm pretty sure sheep didn't even always drop mutton. And they, at one point, gave a reason to kill sheep instead of shearing them. Though it's still a bad food source, so it's not actually worth killing them, but... Huh. Oh, rude. Okay, barely hit me. soybeans. Can I turn cotton into seeds? Yes, I can. Excellent. Oh yeah. But like, I guess if you find them and you don't find cows or pigs, sure, they work. They're better than nothing. Though, with modern stuff, my impression is basically the real best food source that's just sort of convenient is the fish. You just hit them twice, you get a fish, they respawn infinitely. You don't have to worry about wiping out their population. So to stack. So it kind of makes for a weird element. Or I sort of feel like if you have a river that spawns salmon or something, you don't really need to worry about food. It's a little inconvenient. Oh wait, I wanted to get... Oh well, I didn't get any torches. If I die, I die. But also I can't really explore with the torches because it's impossible to see anything. Waste of time. Should also stop sprinting. Yeah, like if you're killing sheep early to get wool to make a bed, it's not bad. It's at least a little bit of a bonus. What do I do? Do I make it out of... Also waiting for iron as well. And other than them not making... having mob drops, I don't know. Okay, can I... You just made a useless ingot. It might be useless. It's not useless. So they lied? Wonder what that achievement's about. Because it's clearly useful. I'm gonna get some pyrite. Hammer, wrench, file, screwdriver. This is what I really need to get to, but I need iron, redstone and gold, and some iron stuff. Okay. I mean... I personally wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, is the entire existence of the armadillo kind of silly? Maybe, because who needs wolf armor other than for aesthetic reasons? But the game is mostly at a state where it probably could... Oh yeah, but like... Does... I keep forgetting to pick up coal. Like, does wolf armor matter? Does it do anything other than look kind of silly? Because it looks kind of silly. Unless you can dye it or make it look different. Because the default just looks like it's armadillo shells on a wolf, which looks kind of grim. I guess most people, a lot of people, I guess it's a question of it's only really relevant for PvP. Because that's the only time you really need more than a good sword to fight monsters. Well, I'm here for coal. I'd say mostly outside of player versus player stuff. I'd never been like, oh yeah, I'll have a bunch of wolves for any reason other than collecting a bunch of wolves. More HP. Wait, did I put all my heads here? I think I did. That was a witch. There's a witch underground here. I'm gonna ignore that. I guess if you want to have a wolf that just runs around with you anyway, I guess it's better than it risking death if you're just having it around for the sake of having a wolf. That's wearing leather armor. Armor creeper. Hello. Oh, I found a vein very close by with copper at least. Whoa. Sort of caving. Oh, it connects to my other vein. Yeah, I guess tin was the high up. Oh, that exploded. I need to find 3 more pyrite for the achievement or the quest. I don't even remember. Okay, so pyrite looks like this. Oh, perfect. There. You looking at me funny? This is right by my base. Okay, so that's probably what I'll want to look for. Like, this was the first... Actually, no, that's the second vein I checked. So I got copper fairly easily, and enough iron that this is worth using. But like, right here, I have 3 copper veins. This is a copper vein. This is a copper vein right there. This is a copper vein. Or not this one. That's a copper vein. That's a copper vein. That's a coal vein. No. I don't know enough about the witchery mod, and it's possible that killing the hobgoblin would curse me forever, so I'd never kill him for no reason. Yeah, this is a few mountain. I really like how these... I like how this desert looks, it's quite nice, but I have to go this way, I guess, looking for... that looks mountainous. I need to make sure I have food and inventory space before I go looking for tin. Extra blocks, food. I guess I can kind of find food along my way. Oh, actually, yeah, doesn't this give Y63? That doesn't look like a mountain. Yeah, that's still the same elevation as I'm at, so that's not even a mountain. Wait, that's not giving a Y value, okay. It's just giving it an X and Z. Sadly, contour lines are not usable in this context. Yeah, I'd assume it would be monsters running away when they're in danger. Which to me then goes into like how Ark Survival Evolved makes monsters run away when they're low on, when they're about to be tranked, so you have to chase them and then it's a real pain. I should try, no, I won't leave this on, because I'm lazy. Yeah. But those don't actually have proper self-preservation, because they'll pass out in the middle of a river and then drown. So not very good at preserving themselves. That's what I was hoping for, finishing a quest. Ooh, that's the last. Ooh, maybe there's one more type of bush. This is the next type of bush that I don't have. It's a lot of jumping. Not good for my food efficiency. Oh, that's laggy. That was weird. Wow, but is it a scuffed game because of their own decisions and own implementation of the engine? And whatever they built it on? Maybe. I do think it's... The general design of the game is solid. Implementation's just a little questionable. Actually, yeah, if I check tin, or... Yeah, if I just go tin, or start from here, not forestry, actually maybe, nope. Greg Tech, tin ore. Vein stats, 60 to 220. Different varieties of tin, maybe. Cassiterite vein is still 60 to 220. I'm still going to say 60 to 220. Just a bit of a speed boost. This iridium. I was going to say 60 to 220. If I say cassiterite or 80 to 220 in the overworld. So maybe I could find it at this elevation. I didn't bring my bed with me. Well, let's hope I find a useful ore. Because otherwise, I'm going to be stuck here doing nothing for a while. Ah, so if I look for tetrahydrite. Okay, I'm thinking if I get below 80, then I know it's not here, and it's probably sodalite. I don't think that's what I need at all, but hasn't said that I found a vein yet. Yeah, it'll be a while, because at least for now, the copper vein, for like initial, this is small, so still nothing. Super duper initial iron seems, okay, it's definitely something to do with blue. Or that's just a weird coincidence. Lazurite. And that was a small ore, so that doesn't say anything. It's definitely not that. Ooh, also calcite. Wait. If I've seen sodalite and calcite, I'm thinking I must be at a lazurite ore vein. Except I'm too high for that. Which is why it's not there yet. Ah, fake gold vein. As it should. Get your hopes up. Learn. Nope. Fool's gold. Okay, it's definitely lazurite. Or it's copper. I'm just gonna continue commenting whatever the first thing I see is. Well, I bet it's not as convenient. Hey, that's worth it. Wait, is it actually a silver vein? That'd be fun. Calcite. Small calcite still, but I mean, it has to be, right? There's no way this isn't lazurite or lazurite. Yeah, there it is. Lapis vein. I guess I just fill it back in for now. That's good for the future, probably. Oops, I missed something. Oh no, they just took a while to teleport up. Yeah, I guess the lazurite, it has bits of calcite, so there's at least a little something. Oops. I guess what I should just do is this. Drop the stuff I don't really need. And accept that I don't really need this much stone. Eat the blackberries. And just pillar up with the cobble in a single. I can get back down with water or something. I wonder if this was before lapis became an enchanting requirement, I think. And enchanting might be changed in this for all I know. Oh, it's only 12 AM. I maybe could have mined a little more. Because I definitely can't go up above. Okay. Centaur's done. Options for finding aluminum. A recipe with XP buckets. This all seems interesting. But I need to get tin. I should have brought my bed though. It'd be funny if creepers ran away at low HP. Because it'd be very against character. Okay, what is the purpose of this? You have to place each in the correct slot. Wow. Oh, so you can't carry lava in a bucket until you have lava gloves. Or pizza gloves. And they probably drain durability as you're using it? Interesting. Is that? Yeah. Just don't stand around carrying lava for no reason. Oh, so this is mostly the introduction of aluminum brass. Would bronze even be better than iron? Bronze pick. Can you even make that? Okay. Oh yes, right here. Mining level 310. It's not worse in terms of mining level than the iron at the very least. Which is pretty good. And it has reinforced instead of... Okay, they both have reinforced. That's a pretty good quest. I never used aluminum brass properly. I always just did gold because gold was cheap. So yes, aluminum and copper. Fairly simple once you have aluminum. Yeah, redstone to upgrade picks, great. Wow. Wait, no, actually I'd click U, not click it. It's at least double, but by default, that's already way better. It probably is even more of an improvement at higher processing compared to normal. 4 times. It's way better. Where copper, I think, is only 1. The general idea is obviously correct. Guess not. That's different. It is still like, visibly better. What? Why is there an ink sac? Oop. Nice try. Oh, not these creatures. I hate baby Enderman type mobs. What's this? Water? Give me a name. Lightning. Dangerous. Yeah, after bronze is vital. Gravity. Gravity creeper is not my friend. Dangerous. Avocados. See, I need to find... Okay, if I look at the map... That looks like it should be a way steeper mountain, if it's even a mountain. I guess I could also check veins here. I saw something because I just installed it the other day. Well, I had it installed for like a year and never playing it. Then I couldn't update it, so I had to change it. There was something about 2.7 that I should probably check and maybe if it's stable. I don't think it's stable yet. Because the main file still looks like it's 2.61 would be this one. Yeah. I mean, they add a lot of... For a 9-year-old mod pack, they put in a ton of stuff and effort, and it's impressive. Like, it's kind of crazy how much has gone into this and is still being put into it. It's very cool. Oops, I don't know how to jump. All of these are going to get very annoying very quickly. All these, like, impure pile of this, impure pile of that. I need to plant the blackberries. I'm not keeping my chests tidy, which is my own fault, but yeah. I should just make, I don't know, like 15 chests, 15 double chests, and then just work from there. Instead of just trying to minimize the number of chests. Because initially chests were kind of annoying to craft, but now they're not that bad. Because flint is a third as expensive as it was initially. Flint, I don't have any wood, do I? Yep. No wood. I should try to set up a proper... I mean, I don't have any oak saplings. And oak is, I think, the easiest one to set up. Just pile them all up in one place. Or dark oak, I don't think you can really do that. Because saplings are a little more important. Actually, okay, Tool Forge is probably very far away. So the axe... Felling axe? Is that what they're called? Is not available anytime soon. I don't even know if it's called a felling axe. It's been a long time. I also don't even know if it was in this version. Probably was, though. It was fairly early. Lumbers. Okay. Kind of miss... Like, I think the first one of those axes that was at least popular was Thaumcraft based, and it was a little bit more magical. But it was Thaumcraft, and it required research and a lot more... It required a lot more work to use compared to other much simpler options. Does the sword of? Yes, it still exists. Wonderful. That is a classic. Oh, I turned all my charcoal into... I turned all of my charcoal into... Or, yeah, no, I turned all of my charcoal into torches. Ah. I don't think I've ever really played, like, I can say the older equivalent exchange stuff. I do remember how it was kind of extreme. But it was definitely I mean, it was definitely an interesting mod. Because, I mean, it didn't try to be ultra balanced. It just went for alchemy. Oops, I want to carry that with me. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Where it's like... I mean, it's kind of fun that there's all these infinite attack damage weapons. Kind of been a weird... The progression of mods has been funny. Like, there were a lot of early stuff. A lot of early mods were not even attempting to be balanced. Then there's a lot that became super focused on balance. And it's gone back to significantly less focus on balance for a lot of stuff, which is fine. It's just interesting. Okay, I got sidetracked. This is one feature that I think they've really made better. The fact when you could actually, now that you can put these side by side, it's a lot less annoying. Okay, so starting with, ooh, I don't know if stone dust counts as ore garbage, but for now, it will join the group. Wood pulp is definitely not ore garbage. Okay. That's not ore. Okay, a bunch of ore. And I guess ingots. It'll be a gradual process. Ooh, the lapis. It'll be a gradual process to make all this work. I'll start with the ore. Then I'm gonna get other stuff sorted. I'm probably gonna do columns even, not even individual chests. I should have a chest just for these. It's good enough for now. I need to bring my bed. Put these bones away. Find probably a little more food to eat. Okay, that's convenient. Kind of wish they made this a little bit less convenient of a food source, but I think it's reasonable. There may be some horrible side effect later down the line, which I think would be fun. Okay, I should bring in some of these berries. I guess I'll scavenge the rest on the way. All hunting for tin. not cooking that, then I might as well store the rest. Okay, where do I want to go? If I go in a different direction, I guess I'll go that way. Or this way. Oh. When I sleep, do I get a random buff? That must be what it is. Or based on where I am? Because randomly getting water breathing feels very weird. Is the version of water breathing that gives perfect underwater sight? Maybe. Stop sprinting. So I need to be above Y50, but this is probably a bit of a risky elevation to start checking at. I should go further up. Oh. This is classic Minecraft world gen. Well, modded especially. There's a lot of exposed stone. This might be a good place to check. Oop. I have buckets. I can make yogurt. If I was carrying it with me, I'd be able to make yogurt as I went. Another village. I've played plenty of times where I've needed a village, I had to hunt a long distance and then never find one. So it's good to find a bunch. Maybe it has a modified rate. Ooh, is this the version where they have hay bales, or is that later? 3 hay bales would be convenient. And very helpful. Ooh, a free cauldron. I don't have to craft it. Free bread. Mutandis. Ooh, high value. Well, robbery, really. Ooh, a free diamond. Free iron wire. Any use for ash? Not really. Saddles. Not that useful. Extra furnaces. Ooh, that's free. Is it fully constructed? Nope, it's just the bricks. That's still free though. Gotta love free stuff. It's missing a couple key pieces, but like not having to craft all these bricks is probably more valuable. Because the bricks are a pain. They're not bad, like it's not awful in normal gameplay, but being able to skip crafting them in this style of pack seems super nice. It's wonderful. Remember, always steal, because that's what Minecraft teaches. Shoot, I forgot to bring the... I can't do my inventory, right? I forgot to bring the tool station. Can I craft one super easily? Paper. Wood pulp. That's a pain. Okay, can't do that. Oh well, that's a mistake. I got most of the bricks though. So I should be fine for a bit. Rhubarb, oats, rice, blueberries. Lots of free stuff. Materials in U2, symbolology, and collecting fumes. Ooh, a Thaumonomicon. Cool. Lots of good stuff. Oh, beets for emeralds. Is the torn page a right-click? No, it isn't. It is used... Oh, you add it to the book? Okay, so it's a diagram about... turning into a vampire? Okay, no, it's just some sort of witchery ritual. I know there's vampires and vampire hunters and stuff. I think that was witchery at least. Okay, that's terrain gen for sure. Ooh, maybe that's a tool station. Why make anything for yourself when you can just find it for free? Ooh, a free paper binding. That's kind of nice. Nice. Thanks for the help. If this wasn't... That looks kind of less random than it should look. That's a lot of duplicates. Free piston. Sheep on top of a house. What a good village. Oops. Lots of books. I need to steal them. I should stop sprinting. I think this is... No, that would be an immersive engineering one. Yep, different. No bees. I guess these are not bee houses. I can't remember what those used to look like. What is this generation? It's... I mean, they're safe there, which is good. Did I place this? Or is that just weird train gen? It's just weird train gen. Is it a villager or a witch? It's a villager, but like... No, it's a coven witch, which is a villager type. Eliza Poe. Interesting. Cool. Another witch. Probably shouldn't just be climbing a cliff like this when I don't have that much food. Oh, I should have kept tearing out that Tinker setup once I could repair my tool, but it's fine. I have enough pieces to set up an acceptably sized smeltery. Okay, I am at 113. Where's the blue? The blue's over here? Okay. Might need inventory space though. What can I throw away if I want to? I can throw away the wire. I'll need it eventually. The Mutandis. I need enough that 2 isn't gonna help. Oil sands. Is it gonna become a liquid? It didn't. I thought it might. I guess it's a sand. Okay, this is definitely not, almost certainly not what I'm looking for. If these initial ores are anything to go by. Okay, oh, yeah, oil sands. I assume, yep, you can use it to get oil. That's cool. Use an ore, put in a bunch of EU, output heavy oil. 2,000 liters costs 9,000 EU. You can make lubricant. It looks like it just makes lubricant. Ah, now you can produce 60,000 EU per 1,000 liters. Which is a net gain of, there's 120,000 EU. So you gain 111,000 EU from each oil sands ore in theory. Except it takes 15 seconds. I don't know, it's interesting. So this is useless right now. I need my bed. What do I want to abandon here? Mutandis. Yeah, I assume lubricant is important. I should probably fill that up so I don't fall too far down if I mess up. Okay, so that's useful. I guess because I'm near desert? I guess it doesn't specify. T SETI E. That's a lot of stuff. It's important. Oh, I really want to explore one of those because they could give me such good equipment. I just will die if I don't take it super slow, and if I take it slowly, it will be boring for me. Another oil sand? Probably. Definitely. But I actually have to I want to keep going until it says oil sand. What am I digging? I'm under a tree, which is why it's so dark. But yeah, I mean, it really seems like a mod pack that actually utilizes a lot of the things that otherwise kind of get ignored. I'm gonna dig down on this one and fall to my death if I don't forget. If I forget that I don't want to do that. I think I'm gonna look for a taller. Like even taller mountain. Where am I? Oh, I am connecting to here. Cool. Ah. It's like you could, like, you can choose one or the other, focusing on like biofuel that's, I don't know, more sustainable, or oil that's more, that's simpler to set up initially. Or maybe they're equal in every way, it's just one or the other because stylistic choices. Oh, it'll be a lot of choice. Yeah. Does this have... I don't know if it has that dimension mod. I don't think this, the dimension mod is this old. Where you could just make a dimension late game, probably not low voltage. So not really relevant, but... There was a mod where the entire thing you could set up worlds that were unstable, but everything was made of diamonds, and it was fairly balanced, considering it could do that. At which point you could make an ocean of oil. But yeah, like, you find oil, you move as needed, so it's not really finite. Biofuel sounds more interesting, though. Because then you could have... Yeah. Because I was curious, I was checking, like, how long people take to get to, like, the Stargate, and it's thousands of hours. It's like, that's not a realistic goal people set. Like, oh, getting to the moon is, like, the end of high voltage or the start of high voltage or something. There's a lot of stuff. I really like acacia trees. They're probably my favorite tree. I feel like biofuel, assuming it's sort of, you can set it and forget it. I think setting up a biofuel setup for like a lower, you know, low voltage, whatever, and the base just keeps running without needing to be that's a good mountain. Runs without needing to be dealt with. Might be nice. What is that? Is that grass generating in the middle of a desert? Or is it water? It's grass generating in the middle of the desert. This terrain gen is very weird. Yeah. That feels like a level where it would become like, okay, moon, applied energistics, now you have to deal with maybe more travel, more of the specific TDM or whatever other... Oh yeah, this has spawners sometimes. Stuff. Some of this might be nice. Holy water. Wrought iron. I'll see what I can grab. Almost nothing. Oh, bronze ingots. I thought it was copper. It's convenient. Vanadium. That seems, I think magnetite is probably important. Vanadium vein, magnetite ore. It's not that, because clearly that's the wrong magnetite. It's not on this planet, so it's not that. Well, I'll have to figure out what they call it. Actually, I should probably try to find gold then. See if I can pick around, if it's that and not glauconite. Glauconite. Olivine. Bentonite. Magnesite. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. That's way too low though, so it's definitely not that. Zeolite. Glauconite. Glauconite. I don't know what this vein's gonna be. Kaolinite. I know that word. Can't remember what it is. Kaolinite is used for silicon dioxide and alumina. Is kaolinite? I guess it's... Oh, chalk? Okay, that's a clay. I think this chalk that uses kaolinite. No trash. Wait, trash can. Oop, that's not what I want to trash. Keep that. I wonder what the vein's gonna be. Looks like it's fairly deep, so it's not helpful yet. But it's probably gonna be based on... Oh, Fuller's Earth. Kaolinite is probably... Why did I take damage? Makes sense. So it is probably a kaolinite vein. Yeah, glauconite, sand, Fuller's Earth. That's probably what I'm getting. Granite. We ground kaolinite. Process it for kaolinite. I wish... Yeah, alumina. Aluminum. That's gonna be interesting. It looks like the kaolinite's very aluminum heavy. Yeah, this is definitely a kaolinite vein. But I want it to officially tell me that's what it is. There's the vein. Fuller's kaolinite, zeolite, and glauconite sand. I kind of want to check then. I'm looking at steel. I'm assuming if I search for steel ingot under Greg Tech. assuming, okay, I don't know if it's an infernal blast furnace. I'm assuming not. Because witching gadgets, there's no way that's what it is. Primitive blast furnace. I mean, the basic steel there seems fairly normal. Except maybe you can't make that. Oh, the fire bricks? Gypsum or calcium sulfate? I don't know what exploded. Fire clay requires aluminum and silicon. Brick. It's definitely not a macerator. And actually, it absolutely could be. So clay dust is, I think, already obtainable. Brick dust. Will be something weird. Forge hammer? I don't know, I'll have to figure that out. But aluminum and silicon. The kaolinite, if it is related, does have aluminum and silicon. Well, that's at least something found. I should probably, oh, I probably left all this stone at the bottom. I barely had enough to get back up. Wow. Hey! Now that's convenient. Ignoring everything else, if I actually had the blocks to get there, that would be super duper convenient. Which I guess I should pick up some snow. They changed snowball stack size. Not 16. That's great. But they don't let you craft snow, do they? It's still better, but darn, I can't use it as a block. What a shame. Oh well. Nothing I can do about that. I guess I have to check these. Yeah, they're aggressive. Oh, they're also super fast. I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Great decision making. Oh, I could have seen what I was gonna get from the top there. Bad ideas. And they're still chasing me. And I have no blocks. Well, let's hope they can't jump. Thank you. should see this. If I check kaolinite, weight 60, so it's relatively uncommon compared to copper at least. 40. This lapis vein is where... Is that why calcite's awful? Because it doesn't have a primary vein? If I go to see all and then search calcite, it's only like a sub section of a lapis vein. That seems... I mean, I assume there's other ways to get it. Phosphate. Try calcium phosphate. It looks like it might be like fool's gold related. Apatite. Maybe? This might not say anything, but it also might say that this is an apatite vein. I'm just gonna assume it's an apatite. It'll be a lot of work before other stuff can be used. Which is kind of the nature. You gotta make you struggle until... This stained clay could have been useful. It's also weird that this is cyan. It's very clearly gray. Oh, I can see what it is. Lignite coal. Oh, it's another coal vein. What a shame. There might be one more vein on this mountain that I can check. That's a direwolf. Okay, anything showing up on the side of the mountain? Doesn't look like it. I guess I gotta get digging. Oh, hello. Welcome. I'm hunting for ores. Iron. This spawns in magnesite, which might be nice. This is a mod pack called GregTech New Horizons. That is, what, 1.7 something? I mean, that's not the correct vein. Clearly not a magnesite vein if a magnesite vein can't appear in the overworld. Oh, thanks. Malachite. Okay, it's probably iron. I didn't mean to mind that. Get more of that. But this is a start. There's a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to find before I can do anything in this mod pack. Limonite. Is that in this vein? Yes, it is. This is probably the vein. I could check for sure. Yeah, it's definitely. That vein. Well, I'm just gonna probably check. Sort of fine, but I can't check right now because I have to make sure I don't fall. But I can check after. Cave sound. Cave sound right there. I can check. It doesn't, unless there's some other name to the black sand, then I don't think it exists. That's a lot of elements in a sand. Just want to get the vein. Okay, good enough. I know what this vein is. I should just move on. This would definitely be malachite. No, it was. It should be an iron vein. Which means it's not what I'm looking for. I should have enough extra cobblestone after this to go to the slime island at least. As long as I don't get jumped by a wolf. And I should make sure I don't fall down this. Okay, up I go. Do I have inventory to work with though? There's already both. Oh no, it's a normal potato now. Oh, without. Guess I can put. Where's my food in here? Yeah. I think the crystals seem like they need a compressor to work with. So like slime crystal needs alloy smelter or compressor, so I guess I have to wait till I have steam age before I can do anything with them. Like slime. Oh yeah, but the slime blocks can be used for the water tank siding instead of resin, which seems pretty convenient. And if I can get a tree to grow nearby, then slime will be a non-issue. I could live on a slime island, that would be fun. And relatively safe. Except for these guys spawning in the goop. Is it actually a... And falling to my death because I don't have any way to negate fall damage. Oh, it's not actually recognized as a tree. It doesn't update properly, I guess. I think I need some slimy soil. If I want to grow the tree. Okay, they changed it so those don't actually give slime balls, which is fair. That could have even been a vanilla change for all I know. Exploding mobs, they're so silly. Such a funny addition. I don't know why I said add. It's not even kind of the correct word. I think the purple slime is better for the tank siding. I think there's purple slime trees. And if there aren't, that seems rough. Slimy. There's only one type of sapling. That's a very unrenewable resource. So I probably shouldn't waste the pink slime, the purple slime on this type of stuff if it actually has a use case. Except it makes pink slime dust despite being purple slime. Wait, I can waste the green stuff, but the purple should stay, and I can grab it later. Still some purple. Can I even get out? Oh yeah, I can. Nice. You settle in, then you get a... Oh, cool. You get jump boost 4. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna sleep up here for safety. Oh, that guy wants to chase me. So that's that. I have some of these. I can start growing slimy saplings to get more, which will make the water tank siding easier to craft. These would be really nice to make, but they are not even kind of realistic. I think I checked. Yeah, I checked all 4 areas that are likely. The only other option would be further that way. But that's full of dire wolves that will eat me alive. Okay, I gotta check that one, so I'm good. Actually, do need spruce saplings. Still might be high enough. Vengeance, blast off, ghastly. Let's just hope it doesn't. Hope it doesn't aggro. Basaltic mineral sand. Does something. I'm keeping an eye on that so I don't die. So it produces iron. Well, I'm gonna say this is a basaltic mineral sand. Probably. Even though it might not be. I just don't want to be anywhere near that infernal wolf. Then there's copper, so I'm probably not correct on that vein. Ah, so it will be important. Okay, no, this is a coal vein. Is that a separate area? Yes, this is a separate area. So this is coal for sure. Yep, I punched it and it said it was lignite coal. I need that for a quest. So I'll definitely have to come back for that if it yeah, what is that damage tick? Yeah. What I do know is there's one quest that wants me to pick up 16 of them, and if I want to bother finishing that, that's probably where I'll grab it. Yeah, like it makes half as many torches. Ooh. That might be aluminum. That is probably a good find. Um. Hmm. Probably don't need the berry bushes. Yeah. This one here is very, like, it's hard to get it. Use as little as possible and save it for a macerator. Makes sense. You can get rutile from titanium out of it. The no rocket run starts here. Yes, I have to, like, pay attention to aluminum. And I probably shouldn't spend a huge amount of aluminum just to make a bunch of aluminum brass that I don't even need. See, what do they have? This doesn't spawn. This is not noted anywhere, and that's just it. So they mentioned Titania crop. Oh yeah, growth gain resistance? This data isn't trustable. Back to annoying demand. Yeah. Because I think if this was a normal modded playthrough, my sort of default choice would be to make every Tinker's thing available right away, just to have it done. But that would be a bad idea in this context. So the warning is very helpful for that. Interesting. Yes, it's titanium. It's not relevant right now. I want to check with here, but I really shouldn't. I should focus on looking for tin. Oh, direwolves just spawned in. Because tin is the most important step currently. I do like these trees. Oh, it's fir tree, which means that that's not spruce. This would be okay for... If you could get to the top to chop them down, they'd be pretty good for charcoal. Oh, this is one of those. Bye. Spare bed. Oh, beds don't stack. Sharpness 1 axe. This mod is so silly. Statistics. Please be some real statistics. Roguelike dungeons, yep. Well. Dungeon house. Well, it looks like the steel if I can find it. The steel ingot foundry thing also seems to use crushed brick potentially. So a lot of that tier probably useful. Ooh, mushrooms. Should I trigger this to see if I'm correct about it triggering chaotic wizards? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't trigger chaotic wizards by standing close to it. Okay, it doesn't. It's something else. Or it doesn't trigger that easily. That's weird generation. There's probably a spawner here, is my guess. I don't remember this. I vaguely remember this spawning. The shape of the structure. Yeah, there's a spawner under here. Wait, which spawner actually might be useful to have? And a dispenser. Which spawner? If they drop redstone, like vanilla, that would be useful. To check what this is. Coal. Lepidolite. Lepidolite. Rock salt. That might be good. Is it a real witch down there? Probably. I don't think I should fight them. I'm gonna type lepidolite. Which I might have already done, because I might be... Oh, no I didn't. Good. That's a big mountain. This is a good chance, I hope. Lignite coal. This is a coal vein. For sure, this is a coal vein. Just want it to trigger the pop-up. Oh. Let's hope that there's tin and it's not, I don't know. I don't know a useless option. Oh, bed. Yeah. I'll have to actually... Like some of these I'm being impatient on because it's unlikely to be the tin. But this one, now that I'm up here, I'm gonna make sure I actually identify properly. Oh, it's a cool place. That's a really cool bit of generation. Now, if I could easily move my base, I'd move it right here. Nope. I should get blocks on my bar. Okay, where's the nearest center? Right here. hope I don't get jumped by a dire wolf because I will die. Okay. Kind of a weird system. Gold. That's kind of promising. Oops, I'm not a type. Except for the fact that there's no infused gold vein. Vanadium, gold vein, magnetite, 3060, high weight, but it's a magnetite. Is magnetite? No, still, that just comes with gold. I guess, yeah, because what? Aluminum. Is it aluminum oxide? Hardened clay. Sodium, lithium, aluminum, silicon, bunch of stuff. It's probably a magnetite vein, which, if I can find gold in it, that would be totally worth it. Even if it's not what I'm actually looking for. Wait, what is that quest? Oh, I probably should have committed to that other one, huh? And actually collected those for the quest itself. Oh well. I guess, yeah, if I, as long as the magnetic iron's not bad. I'll need a lot of redstone. And I'll figure out which one of these to craft. I guess it's the file. But yeah, I would need redstone in enough quantities, which if I find any redstone, I'll probably find enough. I'm not mining the small gold because it won't come back with me because I don't have inventory space. Stuff I should throw out. Which I think is fair. You probably need a absolute ton. Oops, I don't know how this game works. You probably need a real ton of redstone over the course of playing this, so if the veins weren't dense, it would just become ultra tedious. I think I've basically confirmed it's definitely a magnetite. I have to hope I can find gold ore that isn't, you know, a small version. Actually, does that even drop? Small gold ore in a magnetite vein, there is normal gold. So if I can find my normal gold, that's what I want. Okay, yeah. Because I guess the ore finder probably requires the actual ore based on the quest reward, so having actual gold ore to maybe use if it can even search would probably be more useful. There's a lot of digging straight down though. Small gold still. Should be able to get, it will be, so yeah, getting the ore itself will be more valuable than getting a little bit of the small stuff. I mean, I guess I should grab the small stuff for now. Are pistons expensive? I kind of just assumed that they would, I hate that mechanic. Pressing R to search a recipe, but then it sorts the inventory. Okay, they're not cheap. But they're not that bad. And again, it's a case of having one of them is probably not that useful. See, this is in this vein, which is a 3060. That's another 16 blocks. Yeah, it'd be pretty fun to find. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hitboxes. Love old Minecraft. I really prefer this combat system where you don't even have to think. Copper, basalt. I actually want to mark basalt. There's a non-zero chance that it's useful. Oh, mobs cannot spawn on that. That's Britannia though. Shift at Greg Tech. Except I can't search that way. I don't remember how to search. Almond Raw, Greg Tech, Basalt Bricks. Mobs cannot spawn on this block. Seems pretty useful if I can chisel it into chiseled basalt bricks. Ooh, it can be used for tools. Except they're weird looking. Probably gonna want them. Well, I'll at least mark it in case it's needed. I can find out later. Initial impressions are pretty bad for it being useful, but actual gold ore. Nice. Gold vein. Actually called a gold vein? Oh, it is called a gold vein despite the gold being this sporadic. Okay. Okay, so let's go to where I was climbing down. Mark it as a gold vein. And I guess I'm gonna throw out... I can probably throw out the iron wires. I can definitely throw out the saddle. Because I don't think I'm gonna need one. Maybe I'll regret that. I can put more food into here. Which in turn means I don't really need to throw out the saddle. Oh, you know what? They're not my friend. Okay, let's... True Minecraft combat. Just hide. The true video game strategy. That actually might be nice. Oh, that's not safe. That's a gravity creeper, right? Oh, yep. I got saved. I got saved by something there. Well, it broke all the stuff I was going to pick up, which means that I don't have to... Oh, that... Oh, wait, no, this one that's... You can't range, but is weak to melee. That weird spirit mod. That I never understood. Oh, bye. I'm not caving today. Oh, nope. Don't know what that was. I'm not here to cave, though. I just need to find some more gold. Okay, how much gold? This will make 1 ingot. Which, if I'm trying to make this, I need a gold rod, which I have enough. But then I need... Actually, I probably don't need more gold right away. I just have to hope that this vein has more somewhere within it. And I can just come back to get more when I need it for searching. So I can just come back later. I mean, those weird stone blocks are kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, what is with this mechanic of every time you sleep you get a random buff? It's very weird. It's not related to this, which also my nutrition is really bad. What a fun problem to have. That's actually annoying. I don't have enough inventory space. Because I remember industrial craft, you could do copper wires and gold wires, and like gold was better, but it never seemed vital. It's like I could see a lot of gold being used for wiring, but I'm not sure if that still exists, even in this stage of IC2. This is gonna be a pain to get back down to. Guess let's bring a bucket of water. I guess I need to go back to base. I've been looking for tin mostly, but I can get back to this place later. But I'm out of food. I guess all this jumping vertically doesn't really help. Okay. No food. Some berries. And some... Oh, it actually does pick a food that is useful. Good. This is correctly input. Okay, start. I can just start covering up all these. Turn them off so I can actually have a clean looking screen. Feels wasteful to leave now instead of do more mining, but I just can't. I don't have any inventory. I should probably try to do a little bit of food related stuff. This guy, vanadium magnetite. Yep, I'm already out of food. food. I do kind of think it's a good thing that food is actually a concern. It's a little harsh the way it's set up in this, but... Oops, too many. It at least makes it something you have to think about a little, instead of just kill a bunch of cows, farm cows, boom, you never worry about food again. I guess I should figure out... Okay, so it's 4 times in the last 20 before it becomes bad. So if I just cycle 6 foods, it should be fine. Of course I need more nutritional variety than that. Because I was thinking bread, 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 potato, potato, and it's already 5. So I can get normal bread. I can maybe figure out toast. Okay, sorry, sheep. Very intentional choice because I don't have the cooking on me. Just need enough to get back. Yeah, like just a bunch of the same food that's technically different food. There's the 2 varieties of potatoes. I could also do yogurts. Depending on how they handle milk. Because if the cows have a milk cooldown, it won't be as convenient. But if they don't, then yogurt's probably an option. Because yogurt plus something could be in a little more variety. Do like these kind of scavenge. Yeah. It crossed my mind, oops, of just spam eating the same food. It gets basically... Okay, so currently I would eat berries. And I think you can burn through it until it gets to 0%. Like once the nutritional value gets to 0, that's when... Oh, it alternates at this point. The audio is kind of goofy. But yeah, you can kind of work with that. It's not bad. You can get more of these. Because yeah, ooh. Neat. Not very helpful right now, but interesting enough. Yeah, if I can... Like, if yogurt's super easy, that could also be used in the same way berries are used. Or can be used to just burn through the whole system. And yogurt would add a bit of nutritional variety. Sadly, yogurt... I mean, basically, I kind of wish the foods had, like, 50% more food value. But, again, I understand it's there to incentivize not just using these cheap, basic foods. Oh, I made it back. Didn't starve. found some gold, which means that I either need to find tin or... Actually, has that quest been opened up? I either need to find tin or... I'm distracted. Tin or redstone is the next step. Coins, coins, coins. Do I have this yet? No, because I need the divining rod. That's fine. Oh yeah, that the, like, cooking for blockheads, and then it all interacts conveniently. Oh, I wonder if a cow in a jar doesn't exist. Cow in a jar was kind of a classic. So yeah, you put stuff in cabinets and freezers, and then you can craft it at different stations without having to deal with it. None of that looks awful. It doesn't look super convenient, but none of it looks awful. Don't know why I decided to drop the bed over here. I've never actually bothered getting the whole thing set up. I probably should, because it'll be at least kind of interesting. Yeah, because I know there was, it might have been from a different mod, it might have been part of the same mod, but removed for this version because it would be too strong. There, you could put like a cow in a jar connected to it, and it would supply milk easily, and all that. It was very convenient. Okay, I need to plant those. Okay, this is still gonna be messy for now. I can do gelatinous slime as food as well. I could supplement protein with a drying rack. How is the food values? Terrible. Okay, it's not really worth it, other than for the extra hearts. I need a cauldron somewhere. I should be carrying a bucket. That one is kind of it's kind of classically a pain. It's always awful, and I can only imagine it's even worse in this. Okay, so I'm gonna put this down. You know what, for now, it's gonna look bad, but there. Nice and safe. Stuff to plant, stuff to eat. I should figure out, yeah. I should actually get a proper wheat farm if I want to do stuff with bread. Oh yeah, the bucket was to test yogurt, which means I need leather. I should have at least one leather. If I don't, I can just kill a cow, but... Oh yeah, lunch bag. You know, it's good for storing stuff on long trips. Kind of annoying. Okay, it stops eating at 7 times. Which isn't that bad. Okay, for now I'm just grabbing food from the garden. Eggplants and cucumbers. Can I do anything really easy with these? No. Stock's not bad. If I could make a pot. I guess putting... If it works with Pam's Harvest Craft stuff, that would be pretty helpful. What is this crafting recipe? 2 eggplants makes 2 eggplants. Quite an impressive recipe. Oh, tin cans. What a classically weird. Okay, so that could be an okay food if I got garlic, which comes from herb gardens. It's probably not that bad. Bakeware. Stainless steel. Okay. Rolling pin's cheap though. Yeah, I think burgers have a variety of, just like real life, burgers are very nutritionally viable. With all their great variety. I don't remember planting a blackberry bush here. Maybe it was always there, but I planted them over in that area. I got sidetracked. I was trying to go milk some cows to see how yogurt behaves. Can I make you use these blueberries for the yogurt? Shouldn't be sprinting, but I am impatient. Should have brought wheat so I could drag the cows closer. Lots of should haves. My guess is they have a 5-minute cooldown on being milked, which I think is fair. Maybe not. They do. They just don't show up on the Wayla. So it's at least a 5-minute cooldown, maybe some other mechanism. Which in turn makes it seem like killing them for leather is probably a better plan if you don't have an automated system. Can this combine with this brand of raspberry? It can. I always have to keep one yogurt though. Can I combine this with this to get basic? I can't. See, I have to make sure I keep plain yogurt around if I don't want to use leather. Oh, that's kind of neat. Little bit of extra variety is fairly simple with that. Yeah, I actually like, if you collect enough of the berries and you just find enough cows. Oh, hey, how convenient. Yeah, that yogurt doesn't seem bad. I need to start breeding cows then. More blackberries. Like you can have blackberry yogurt, raspberry yogurt. What's that other? Mallowberry? Well, all these varieties of berries can be made into yogurts, I guess. Raspberry, blueberry, blackberry, mallowberry. These are all nether. Live the fruit life, eating fruit-based yogurts. Be a fruitarian and then die because you're missing vital nutrients, but fruit salad's a classic. Yeah, like actually getting this set up. Like I should get... I'm probably gonna expand big enough, so I probably should like figure out if I want to clear a large area using flint tools, but they'll level up. It's not the worst, but clear a large enough area, set up like cow, sheep, pig, all that basic stuff. Set up actual farms. Does this have... I don't remember what it was called. It wasn't foregoing. This farming stations, those are late game. Oh. Why are these aggro in the day? It's weird. They drop slime balls. Yeah, it's just like every other automation game, because that's kind of the nature of it. Like, everything, well, I would say in a properly set up game, it always circles back to you have a bunch of options that will make the other options easier to do. I think the first thing I should do is plant these trees. That's the simplest, lowest effort thing that I can just do right away. Pretty sure these grow on these. Oh, they might grow on normal. It might have been changed later. They had to grow on the slimy soil. Well, I'll see if those all grow. Yes, I either go back to... Oh, I mean, I think if I want to go back to finding tin, the best choice right now is I have a reasonable amount of barley. Actually, I also finished a quest. I finished a barley-based quest. Crops and seeds. I can already start breeding higher quality seeds with these. If I can, I probably shouldn't yet, but I should get a wheat or barley farm and get some bread. See how much I have 56 barley. So if I can make enough barley into bread and toast, I should be able to go back to looking for tin. So I can turn it into flour. Flour can then be turned into dough fairly easily. I think crafting the fresh water might be worth it. Because 1 to 4 and then it's easier to craft. Then the dough, 2 becomes bread, 1 becomes dough in bun shape. That then makes buns, which are 1.5. This is 2, which is 1.5, and maybe a full. That can then be cooked again to make toast. That can then make a toast sandwich. Which technically a toast sandwich should have 1 more piece of bread. Because it's bread, toast, bread, I think. But that's not really important. Can I make any simple sandwiches? I need rolling pins to make anything. A lot of stuff calling for cheese. I think the bread can also... Wasn't there just breads? Breads, plural, made from sliced bread, which needs a knife. We should actually have a normal knife. I already have a knife. Yeah. Toast sandwich, breads to make... Oh, actually bacon sandwich. That seems viable. That seems like a good choice as another option for bread-based. Because pork chops are not that hard to get. Then there's breads. There's too much. There's too many levels. I think the steak and bacon sandwiches are pretty good. There's breads. There's sliced bread. There's normal bread. Then there's toast. And a toast sandwich. There's so much. there's so many options. Okay, toast sandwich costs 2 bread, produces 3 food, 2.5 saturation. I mean, the toast sandwich is more slot efficient and it's more variety, so you can't just have toast. Breads is 1.5. It costs 1 bread. Oh, breads and bread are equal. They're the same, which is correct, I think. Then I have to get... I guess I just need to get a wheat farm. I think that's the real thing I need to do. But I think the answer for food right now is use barley, make bread, toast, toast sandwich, and breads. I think toast and toast sandwich are the two. Actually, no, toast sandwich is inefficient. Actually, no, toast sandwich is just as efficient as breads. It's just toast is the most efficient. Except toast sandwich has better saturation. It's too much to consider. I'll stop focusing so much. I'm going to turn all my wheat into seeds. Get the hoe, get the dirt, and destroy some more of this ocean. Maybe it's not an ocean, so lake. Maybe I build it over here. Expand from here. Leave a bit of water in the center. Just do lines of... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it should be 9 by 9. It's been a long time. Which 9 by 9 doesn't work with the number that I'm carrying, but it also doesn't matter because I'm surrounded by water instead of just placing water in the center, but... Lovely. I guess I could make a mattock, or mattock, whatever the pronunciation is. Because then that would actually be repairable. Is there... Worms. No, that's later game. Are there watering cans? Clearly there isn't. Because it's not craftable, which is fair. Oh no, the empty watering can is craftable. Oh, that's a classic. The classic, you just use an automated user type block and just infinitely watering can stuff. Is this viable? No. I don't have steel. Stop sprinting. So, lots of stuff to do. I need to set up animal farms eventually. For now, I will be living on a bread-only diet. I guess the exact opposite of what, keto? Keto's all about low carbs, and eating only bread is kind of not really conducive. I have extra mortar, good. So let's do however much this can do, which is not a lot. I'm gonna carry this with me. It's kind of a minor annoyance to craft it. Oh wait, I should get that water system. Ooh, a level 3 mortar. That's nice. Very generous of them. Oh. Drop the flour into a cauldron full of water. You don't even bother with the annoying crafting. Glad I reread that. Oh. Cool. More of these. Oh wait, fast food? I'm good without that. I think the buckets might be more valuable. The crops might be more valuable, but iron buckets seem nice. Bread. Baguette. Ooh, how do you make baguette? 3 dough. Another thing to consider. Large bacon sandwich costs 3 dough and 2 pork chops for 5 hunger. There's too much to consider. There's so many options. Hey, it grew. Nice. Okay. Actually, they seem very generous on the plants. Like the potatoes and carrots seem to give a lot more than 1 or 2. I'm about to die. I guess I'm gonna eat some dough at this rate. Yes, 4 carrots for a harvest is a lot. I don't know if that's even kind of normal, or if I'm used to something that's actually more punishing than normal for that. It's about to be night. It's about to be impossible to see anything. I should find something to do with beans. One issue is it's going to take a very long time before anything can even start to be automated. Because it's just not a lot to work with this early. The dough is workable. Oh, the siding. Siding? Wood, hammer, and the slime. Because I want to get that going so I can have water that doesn't make everything look terrible. I don't actually think I have any wood. Well. Where's my flint? It's my inventory. Okay. Oh, did I misread it? Oh, it is iron, which I can make. Maybe? If I can make plates, it might be inefficient. Oh, not that type. Maybe I can't make plates yet. I assumed it would be a hammer system, but maybe it isn't. Yeah. A hard hammer can make me wrought iron plates that I can use for that. Because, I don't know. I have some wrought iron. I have enough that I could probably use it for... Oh, I moved it. could probably use the wrought iron for that if I wanted to. But maybe I can just use normal iron. Yeah, let's stick with normal iron because I actually know how to make that. Okay, I need to centralize this chest. Put all these in one location. I need to start carrying this again. So that I can kill stuff and cook it automatically. So, a hard hammer. I'm assuming I can just craft one. But I'll have to check. Okay. I'm gonna check if there's another way. Hammer. Removed. Hammer. Can I make it out of flint? No. Can I make it out of stone? No. I guess I'll just make it out of... I guess it would be... If I could get the bronze, it'd probably be better to make it out of bronze, but I can't, so... If I do this... Just to check... I can get plates, I can get a file, I can do all that. I'll check. Hammer. I guess that's probably something they've changed. What runs? Do you like the Noma factory? This Noma factory, there's the other factory, similar name. Omni Factory. I think Noma Factory probably came as a name based off of Omni Factory. Do those use Greg Tech 6? Or is Greg Tech 6 sort of its own thing with less stuff built around it? What am I looking for? Ah. Because I guess it's all timing. Okay, so need more food. I have dough. I have to decide which foods to use it for. Large sandwiches seem pretty good. These seem maybe better. These are made with bread. The dough is still, it's 2 dough. So that's 2 dough and 1 pork chop. I think the large sandwiches are better. More dough efficient. Okay. So like, I don't know. I imagine Greg Tech 5 was probably... I mean, a lot of mods were playable by themselves, but was Greg Tech 6 built seemingly more like internally focused instead of sort of mixing with IC2 and a bunch of other stuff as a heavy focus? At least that's how it plays. Okay, so like less of the super packs because I don't have any wood. Less of the big mod packs where... Wait, where did I leave my... Because this tool station I stole from a village. Where did I leave my tool station? Just in a random cave somewhere? Well, that's forgetfulness. I'm gonna carry that with me so I don't forget. Oh yeah. I don't... Because Greg Tech... Oh yeah. It can grow normally. Seemingly it doesn't grow there. Greg Tech's one of those mods that had a reputation of being extra hard. And I think my memory of it for that reputation was prior to the common implementation of the like expert mod packs where everything was like made super hard. Greg Tech already did that, but like within its own mod instead of incorporating 30, 40, 50 mods, which I think they have more mods than these, but they don't all incorporate within one another. It's like those earlier things influenced the image. The image is probably accurate, but oh, I'm glad I didn't take damage. I can't, there's one mod pack that I can't remember the name of. DevTech Ages. That was a wild mod pack. I tried to play it for a while. It got tedious. But it had a very cool intro segment, or introductory, like, first age, as it were. Oh yeah, I'm not... Yeah. Like it... Oh. Huh? Oh, I right-clicked and it placed the thing to the right in my bar. Like, I just remember... I think even in the relatively early stages of, like, Feed the Beast type stuff being popular, Greg Tech had the reputation of being hard, and that was long before the, like, drive for the expert mode type mod packs began. It's like it was ahead of what was expected from mods and mod packs at the time, I think. Okay, so I have some wood. I have some charcoal. I'm gonna waste the charcoal's gonna be inefficient. Cook me some dough. The dough then gets cooked and sliced, and I need pork chops, or I have raw pork and raw beef, raw pork. I'm gonna have to check. Like, Tech 6. When did it release? Oh, it's fun. So when did... Yeah. Unlike the other Greg Techs before Greg Tech 6, the Greg Tech 6 does not require Industrial Craft 2 to be installed anymore. Which I think makes sense. It eventually became unbound from IC2. It's really a shaped recipe? What a weird shaped recipe to have. Oops. What? Oh. Oh. Cool. I messed up and combined them, but they can be... That's super efficient. You can just carry baguettes around. You can split them into sliced baguettes. You can combine them with other stuff. Efficiency. Yeah. That's probably the food for now. Like, baguette-based food? That's What happened there? Did I punch one of them and they updated and they fell? Because they're kind of buggy in this version? They also don't turn the block under them into dirt, at least not quickly. Weird. Imagine using a whole baguette and just slapping a couple pork chops in it and just eating the whole thing. Ah, what a weird sandwich that would be. It'd be very filling. Okay. Let's not get sidetracked. Siding. Which actually I really don't need the siding tank, but... So. Oh, now that's kind of neat. I can't make the convenient version. I have to use sticky resin. Because the steel rods are required for the more convenient version. Which I guess I just needs to start collecting sticky resin, but... What's it called? Tap. Tree tap. Okay, it's one word. Okay. I'm gonna look for tin. That sounds a lot more fun. I need more... I need more food. That should be 33 dough total. It's almost like they want me to make baguettes. So I'm gonna carry baguettes with me. I can craft bacon sandwiches. I can craft steak sandwiches. I can eat them plain. I can just fill it with cheese slices. Okay, that's not... This could be possible. I don't want to deal with that right now because I don't have salt. Salt might be easy, but... Why is there cheese from a bee? Oh. It's a sandwich bee. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so I'll have to find it properly. Oh, cool. They actually have trees. That's wonderful. Kind of the worst part, or one of the worst things about bees for me was the system to get them. So you combine those to get the industrious, combine those to get the farmerly, to get the agrarian, to get the sandwich queen princess, which is the end of the line. I'm not doing this anytime soon. This is so far away. Did I mark it properly? I do actually remember salt in some context. But maybe I didn't mark it. Okay, also need to turn these off. Copper, pears, lapis. Apatite, kaolinite, basaltic. Still some... Oh, purple. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Stuff. And stuff. And... island. Base. So I actually can find my way back if I get lost. I actually bet I found some and I forgot to mark it properly. Okay, so I have baguettes. I'll leave 4. Turn the rest into this. These seem kind of efficient. Sandwich-based meals. Wait. They're the same, yeah. Tomato slices. Just gotta grow some tomatoes. Grain, vegetable. If I can get cheese, grain, vegetable, dairy, protein with baguette-based foods. But I can do dairy with yogurts. And I can also get fruit that way. I think that's the better plan. So I need to getting a cow farm would be nice. Actually, I should try to see if I have a single wheat that I could do to grab cows closer. And then put them in a pit. If I can toss a bunch of cows in a pit. I should also toss a bunch of pigs in a pit. It's a lot of cotton. I just trap them in a hole. They can't escape. Oops, I didn't replant the tree, did I? I don't really need to worry too much. I need to just set up a proper line of trees that will grow to chop down. Bacon sandwich is 5. Should wait a little longer. Yeah, it's just food. Doesn't restore anything else. Chicken farm would be... Ooh, actually. A chicken farm should be pretty good. I don't remember these. Did Blood Magic keep getting updated in this version after this version was long left by the wayside? That'd be interesting. Okay, I'm looking for just vanilla eggs. Okay, boiled eggs made from egg. Egg is used to make brownies. I need easy food. Crafting multi-step recipes is kind of... Why am I... Did I mess something up? Or, these don't have... Oh, because those are cakes. You place them on the ground. Multi-step recipes are kind of annoying at this stage of the game. Any amount of automation would make it better, but... Zucchini, toast, cheese, and egg is not bad. And that gets 4 of the nutrients. It's pretty good. Salmon patties. Are there auto fishers? I think normally that's spelled with an A, but that might be intentional. Or it could be a regional spelling. Yes. Fried egg. Can you put on a burger? Yes, you can. Hearty breakfasts are pretty good. Egg, meat, toast. Some form of juice is not that hard to get. This seems pretty good. If I can figure out how to get potato cakes. Potatoes are easy. A skillet is probably achievable. Potato just needs me to find ground gardens, which I've not found yet. And if I have, I've broken and eaten them. Butter. I can do milk, I assume. Heavy cream, which is milk. Okay, that's doable. Bowl and that, kind of annoying to craft. But then I'd have to actually go to proper ore locations to get salt. Oh no. I got sidetracked. Good thing I didn't die. Great point. I got too focused. But yeah, I should probably look into the butcher's knife then. Because a bunch of cows in a pit killing one and they all just explode and I die would be pretty funny. But would not be very fun. What's that? Oh, that's the torch animation being weird. Butchery knife made of iron. Okay, that it's listed for us, so it presumably includes iron. So a file, a hammer, and just a bunch of iron. And this would be looting too, actually. That's pretty good. Would wrought iron happen to be better? I doubt it. Yep. Ooh, fire aspect. Not necessary, but actually kind of helpful. Though I could hit once, then hit with the butchery knife. Hammer. Oh yeah, I don't actually have that much iron. Try not to cook too much. I actually should be putting that in a different area. So that will cook while I go bring some cows. Actually, that'd be pretty fun. Exploding cows, see if they can chain explode. Actually, it's probably faster to swim. Clouds, always kind of goofy looking. This is a game mechanic that I should probably be using. This is before boats changed, isn't it? And this is when boats were still kind of incredibly hit or miss, I think. Based on the icon not having the oars. But still probably better than swimming. So I'm over here, I should chop some trees down then. Here, cows. Follow me. Do leads exist back here? It did. It's not even expensive. I could make a bunch of leads. Okay. Weird pathfinding. That's fine. I really don't know if going through the water might be faster or not. We will get down. Good. Might be, but I think they're slow in the water though. Oh no, they're acceptably fast. They're not gonna get stuck on anything either. I mean, other than each other, but that's just the nature of leaving stuff around. Oh yeah, this is also before they changed how air works. So you just pop up for a second and your air is full, as opposed to having to regain it over time. All the little things they've changed over the years. Very memorable. Okay. Here's your hole in the ground. I can't remember if this was before or after mob cramming changed. I don't remember how it changed. I know mob cramming changed at some point. Okay, push each other in. Thank you. Did I lose one? Okay, it's right there, so I didn't lose it. It just got distracted. Come on. Whatever. Come on. Get in the pit. Thank you. There. The cow pit. Well, I'll have to make a bigger space later, but that's good enough for now. I have to go get some pigs. Okay, pigs, cows. In this time, I'm waiting for iron to cook, and it should be done by now. As I should. If I get a little bit of beef, I should be good to go. Butchery. I should be good to go exploring for tin again. Go back to that one real tall mountain and check it better, more thoroughly. So I need to make a file, which needs plates. Plates are not, actually maybe, why not? Is it just the 1-to-1 maybe? It's gonna be 2, it's not gonna be 1. Yes, this, so I need 4. So that's for the butchery knife. File itself is 2 more and a normal stick, which I have. Okay, I mean the iron's not, the durability's not terrible on these. It's not great, but it's been worse. Oh yeah, I can just go here. Okay, so hammer, file, a necessary stick, file, hammer, plates. Excellent. These can store. This can go in. I should start sorting. Oh yeah, I was also gonna cook potatoes before I left. Another very simple food source to put in a lunch bag. So I can make more yogurt. To make yogurt as much as I can. I should probably mark the cow pit, or I can just go on the map. Oh, it actually lists the cooldown now. I only clicked here and it milked. No, it's the breeding cooldown, not the milking cooldown. But is it bugged? Actually, let's check that real quick. That makes 4. Okay, I guess I do that. Okay. Oh, it does. It has a convenient milking function. Where I clicked once, it did all 3, but it drew from 3 different cows. Excellent. That's very convenient. Yogurt, land. I rule the yogurt. I think with enough yogurt, enough berries, and a couple sandwiches, I should be good to look for 10. Oop. And I'll have a decent nutritional balance. I thought one of these was sub 50 just a second ago before I slept. I'm not here to kill them. I'm going to go collect some pigs real quick. Yeah, they're kind of weird. They don't... Whatever the fast... Whatever the fast leaf thing is for this pack, it behaves weirdly on these. Unless it behaves like that on normal trees and I've just never tried it. I guess I just carry berries. If I just put all the types of berries in there, I can be more... Carry that, carry yogurt in a stack. Pull out the berries to make the different types of yogurts. I don't put it in there right away, but... Pretty sure there are some pigs this way. Oh, maybe I killed the ones here because there was a quest to kill pigs and I just killed the closest ones. Because it was convenient. Ignoring the fact that it would make it inconvenient if I wanted to bring pigs back later. Oh, pigs. At least one pig. Plenty of pigs. Ooh, can I do berry yogurt? Nope, that'd be overpowered because these berries are everywhere. Okay. Any other pigs to grab? One over here. Come here, piggy. Okay. also be a little bit tedious, but long term it will save a lot of time because I'll have a lot of food. These will be easier to breed than the cows because I have no other use for the... I feel like the carrots, each harvest gives like 2 to 4, whereas wheat only seems to give 1. But maybe the wheat actually gives more, just visually it's not as clear. Stare into the eyes of the pigs too long and it kind of just looks weird. Makes you question if... Oh yeah, rubber tree. Makes you question if they're pigs to begin with. Oh, I went too far. I'll catch that guy up later. Or I'll just abandon them and I'll breed these 3. Probably should have crafted leads. I'm gonna have enough string that it would be easier to make like 3 of them. Okay. Did I lose another one? Yep. Okay, well, 2's good enough for now. Get him into a pit. And then the other ones can get a chop-in. Okay, so cows are here. Let's put the pigs here. In you go. Have a nice life. Good luck, pigs. You have a longer life than your buddies. I could also do bare medleys, but that's... It has... Anything that requires bowls is kind of annoying. Okay. There's the berries for my yogurt. Okay, where are you, Piggy? Over there. Rest in pieces. Probably should have tried to light it on fire first, but... Oh, cows are supposed to moo? Where's that? Oh. Okay. Oh, a free knife. Because I crafted a knife, I got a free knife? Oh, this is explaining the knife or butchery knife. Okay. Cool. A bit late. That's on me. That's not bad. That's actually a pretty efficient food as well. Because you can carry a stack of 64 snowballs. Why are those linked? Oh, because you have to smash it, yeah. Bull's berry medley gives even more bushes. I can deal with that later. I have other quests to turn in, actually. Stone Age quest. Aluminum gives a bacon sandwich and more aluminum. Yep. Random pig trophy. Was that... I know some of these actually do stuff. Which is why I'm not sure whether or not that was meant as like a spawn or something was just kind of buggy there. Okay, I'm at 0 wheat. Oh, it does give good harvests. Nice. Yeah, like I just know this. There were a few that were noteworthy in that they were actually kind of useful to have in specific contexts. Where most of them are just kind of trophies that exist and don't really do much. 30 aluminum gravel. I need to find a use for some of that at some point. Okay, so I have bushes. I have this. Okay, let's clear up a new chest. This chest will be food and biology related. Which means I should remove those. Oh, just so much junk. Actually, snowballs are food related. Yeah. Like probably more specific than just random stuff chests, which is what I currently am using. Oh, do they get a better chest recipe eventually? Compressor, baby chest? No. I guess I just have to accept that I'm gonna need to be using flint and wood forever. Until I can get like iron chests. What are iron chests? I could maybe make that. I could maybe make iron chests. It feels a little early to be using iron on that though. Yeah. Like, the iron doesn't look terrible, but not really worth it. I should be using one knife instead of a separate. Okay, knives are part of that. Okay, what I need to do right now is I have food for the moment. That's a food chest. I have enough food for the moment that I could probably go and explore. I'm gonna make another flint one to bring with me instead of that nice one that I might lose, which I won't lose because I can just put it in a chest and it'll be fine, but... Actually, you know what? Boom. Easy. So I need iron to bring with me to repair that. This repairs those. This is food. This pork chop is worthless right now, but it's fine. I need to maintain yogurt. I should have enough food for now. I just need to not fill up my entire inventory right away and focus on getting the tin. Which means running to this mountain. I think this mountain was where it was. No. And I found a gold vein near where I needed to be, so if I go to the gold vein, turn it on. Yep, right there. That's where I need to go. Have to get there, kill some cows along the way for food. Look at all these cows to kill. I should breed cows before I leave. It should have been long enough, maybe. At least harvest the wheat at the bear. Oh, no chunk loading. If I figured out chunk loading, it would help, but I didn't read this properly. Loading chunks. Bedrock to the sky. With default settings, you will not be able to chunk load. Feel free to change that in the config if you're running in a single player or running your own server. Greg Tech++. I think I'll wait till, like, if there's a craftable EU-powered chunk loader, I might try and stick with that for now. Yeah. Well, I think the Railcraft ones traditionally, I think they burned through ender pearls, I think. Which doesn't seem very fun. I might decide, 10 seconds. I might decide later to change the config so that I can just use this stuff. But for now, I'll at least see how the Greg Tech, I guess I'll search chunk loader, nope. GT at GT++. I don't know how to search that way. That's not gonna work. There's 109 things when I search that. Chunk. Prospector. I mean, if I can't even find the recipes. Personal anchor. Interesting. That's kind of cool. There's an internal crafting system to craft chunk loading value. Oh yeah. I think personal anchor is the railcraft thing that costs, yeah, 4 hours per ender pearl, which isn't actually that bad. Except it is if you don't have a free way to automatically get ender pearls forever, which probably can't get for a while. Because they said there was another use a chunk loader from GT++. Like, then if I search chunk, oh, I guess one word instead of two. Chunk loader upgrade. Oh, do they mean these? These coins? Maybe are what they're saying you should be using? Because they are maybe better? Okay, I mean, you would never use a passive anchor. You would use a personal anchor playing single player every time. I don't know. Feels like... Or maybe I could... Maybe what I could consider is setting it up, change the config until it's actually viable to use one of those, and then once it's actually viable, switch to that. So that I can have stuff like farms going while I explore. How convenient. It's definitely rare. Well, actually, I mean, even this amount's still a fairly small amount. Yeah. Like, I think chunk loading's one of those things where I don't feel it should have a cost. And I mean, clearly, reading what they wrote, they don't feel it should have a cost. They just have it set up that way so that servers don't have to deal with it. Like, it's only a cost because otherwise so much stuff would be loaded constantly that it would negatively impact, like, public servers. Which makes sense. I hate that mechanic. It's useful for torches, but that's it. It doesn't help with anything but torches. I'm also here to kill cows. I didn't bring bed with me. I keep forgetting. Oh, that was a big explosion. It wasn't burning because I didn't kill it fast enough. Oops, G7. Those exploding cows are pretty dangerous. I regret not bringing my bed. Because it means that the only thing I can really do is hide. Yes. Well, if I go find that, actually, I think this village had a bed I can steal. The brick house, which I think was in this area, I could also go steal. Did I mark the house? But I called it a roguelike dungeon. I called it a dungeon house. That's not where that's to the south, isn't it? Oh no, it's further away. That one definitely has a bed. I guess I'll go steal that bed in the next day. And then I'll come back to... I think that was the Promising Mountain. If it wasn't that mountain, where would it be? I guess it could have been there, but pretty sure it was farther away. I should check sleeping bag again. tanned leather. This is easy, but the leather. Drying rack's not awful. Bound leather. I could probably make that if I got a few more cows. 100% chance for leather. String, I might have enough to make 3. And then I might be able to make woven cloth. So I can probably try to make that when I get back. Piston boots. Interesting. Oh, classic backpack. Steel. Okay, they have these backpacks. These backpacks are really strong. It seems like something that lifts you up a block or two. They have different tiers? Or maybe these let you fall without dying. Oh, so they're convenience walking boots. Okay, that's pretty useful in this where I'm constantly worrying about food. I definitely... Oh, I could check rubber, because rubber might not be too bad. Because if it's just based off of that... No, that's definitely vending machine. Extruder. That's late game. Compared to where I am now, but it's actually more like early game. But it's hours away. Which does not make it late game. Yeah, I need it. It'll be eventual. I'll have to remember piston boots. But actually I was sidetracked. I was looking at tanned leather for the purposes of different categories of backpacks. So yeah, I need steel. So if I could luck into one piece of steel, I could make a backpack, which would be kind of nice. But that's kind of pure luck based. Again, here. Steel. I could get it from a loot bag. Steam Age though. Yeah. I mean, lucking into a single thing would probably not ruin the game. That's kind of cool. Steam Age loot bag gives you a pan of doom. Lifesteal auto smelt reinforced. Just looks kind of funny. When I am. Okay, let's look at... I should look at quests for a bit, figure out what I should focus on. I should probably do those at some point. Using stairs instead of jumping. Ladders. Oh, I would have done this if I knew it would give me 64 ladders. That would have been nice. But Stone Age, I've gotten copper, a few more of those to do. I guess I need to focus. Once I have tin, I can make bronze, which is important. When all a bit of I'll read that later. When it's actually relevant. Circles. Oh, I got ahead of myself. Ooh. Well, that's pretty free. You get a bunch of stuff, you do all this work. Oh, no, you don't get all of it. You only get one of it. One of them. Interesting. Yeah, I guess they have all these bronze-based small coal boiler. Boom, boom, boom. Crafting each bricks. Unfired clay bricks. All of this. Get some cool glasses. Rare ores. Coal for diamond veins. Quartzite ore for Certus. Mica cassiterite. Interesting. Yeah. I have to see how to break those down. It's probably not too... Oh yeah, it just direct craft, so you don't even need to break it down. Steam these hulls. High pressure solar boiler. Produces 360 liters of steam per second. Calcifies over time. Break and replace. That's actually kind of cool. Like, I think that's really neat. Actually having like break and replace is the intended solution, and making that clear is kind of nice. Charcoal pits will automatically start when valid. Pollution. Cool. Lots of interesting stuff. First steam machines, bricked bronze hull. Oh. That actually does, it sounds, annoying when it suddenly calcifies when you didn't plan for it to because you didn't know it existed or something, but I don't know, it sounds like a fun, well, relatively fun, like, complication. It's probably not super involved, but as opposed to it just being by default any form of water. They're all burning. There's a zombie that is alive nearby. What's that? Doom Creeper. Explodes on death. No block damage when killed. I'm not letting that explode. I don't know what happens. That sounds interesting. It's all like very intentional, which is fun. Okay, so this might be a magnetite, but I still need to check. Punch it in case it triggers it. Okay, close enough to the center. I can probably dig here instead. Oh. I always just viewed them as nuisances. Though maybe there's different types of them. I just like running into them and they prickle you. That could be a different mod though. So I just kind of trained myself to ignore them. So I guess I should go back and check. Okay, so I have... It didn't make the breaking noise. Wish I didn't hear it. kind of odd. Okay, this is definitely magnetite. Yep. I mean, it could be, I guess, a gold vein, technically. Huh? I guess that's not a properly, set up. Wait. This is definitely a different vein, though. That's multiple chunks away. And the center of the chunk is here, or the 3x3 is here. Did I get two gold veins side by side? I guess that must be something that occurs. It still might not be a gold vein, so I don't actually know yet, but... It could be a... It won't be a bait and switch, but it could be. Oh! I probably should bring buckets of water instead of empty buckets. Well, down I go. I don't have many torches, so I'm not going to waste them here. Gotta have a safe path. Actually, I'm not at the center. Maybe that might be an issue. Don't think it should be. That is still not enough to trigger the... Okay, this should be enough to trigger the vein discovery. There it is. It is. Cool. Double gold. Nice. Not that I need it, but... Gold. Vein 2. Well, I mean... If I need that... Does this have... It doesn't have buildcraft, does it? It's kind of... Had buildcraft died by now? Or didn't? It still existed. Cool. I bet the quarry is off limits, yep. Yeah, it'll be nice. I'll be able to go down, mine all the stuff that I need, and I won't have to... Well, if I can get enough storage to mine it all down there and bring it up in one trip, it'll be nice. And if not, I can, I guess, just... I only need one path down instead of multiple. It should be convenient. There's been a lot of this happening. Like, right by my base, I have 3 coal veins all side by side. Yeah. There's a lot of mods have replaced the Buildcraft quarry in different ways. And it's probably for the best. It's just the Buildcraft quarries, I think, the classic. It's definitely the one that I remember using first. Probably because it was the first one. I actually do need to mine this type of vein for a quest, so I probably should. You know what? I'm gonna keep going, but I should probably go steal that bed sooner rather than later. Cause I hopefully can make it if I sprint, which will use up a lot of food, but I've got steak sandwiches. I wonder, no, this mod pack definitely doesn't have mechanism. Mechanism kind of conflicts with Greg Tech IC2 a bit in terms of how it's implemented. I don't think that's the I'm looking for, but it might be. I'll have to check on the way back. Because mechanism, at least later versions, I'm not sure about this version, or the version that would be in this version of Minecraft. It did eventually get very into like chemicals and washing stuff and processing stuff thoroughly, but originally it was kind of super overpowered compared to industrial craft. With super easy windmills, wind turbines that just sort of did everything you needed for power. That was then eventually improved upon and made less overpowered. I want to keep that actually, it's probably kind of useful. Probably not going to keep those. Oh yeah. But then my inventory will be full. And I'll have to go back and drop it all off right away. I should. I'll loot one stack. Yeah. Oops. Okay, everything's cooperating. It's definitely not. Oh, there's a cave there. It's definitely not Minecraft's strong suit, inventory management. But there's one mod that added a backpack where if you pressed the button to open it, it was your inventory plus more space that worked really well. It was very convenient. And it wasn't ultra cheap, but it was basically just a solution for inventory that was a lot less clunky than having to right click to open a bag. But it might be kind of out of the intended design of a lot of anything. Because inventory management is an intentional part of the game, even if it's not really fun. Does it switch over at 6:30? Yeah. Like... Oh, there it is. 6:33 is nighttime. Like, I like Factorios. Like, when I was kind of feeling like I was done, I just got a epic mech armor. I had 5 of the inventory belts, normal tier. I had so much inventory space that I would never be able to use it all. And that was great, even if it was excessive. Like, I think limits on inventory space are necessary, but only to a point. Like, I think this inventory space is way too limited. But infinite inventory space is maybe a bit too much. Factorio is... It has a limit, so you can't just carry everything with you everywhere you go. Zinc. That's actually technically small zinc, but... doesn't exist? No. Yeah, it just exists in the wild. Not in veins. Interesting. More If this is really magnetite, then it kind of depends on which type it is. But it could be actually small magnetite, vanadium magnetite, which might mean there's no way it's another gold. And if it is, then there's some sort of weird generation going on where if that was gold, this was gold, and this was gold. But they both have vanadium. It just feels kind of, I mean, obviously anything could happen. You could have like a 2x2 of chunks full of the rarest mineral. It's just weird if it occurs. Though I guess on the scale of the game, it's probably not that uncommon with an infinite world and all that. Yeah. Actually, if I look at this, the gold vein is a weight of 160, so it's actually fairly common. The cassiterite is 80, which is like half, but spessartine, that's something I haven't seen before. It's not here. Okay. Spessartine. Aluminum? No. Aluminum manganese or magnesium? I can't remember. Silicon oxygen. Oxygen? Grossular manganese. Okay. We got manganese. Okay, there it actually did the break sound. It's good to find all these ores at least. Like it's not the end of the world, obviously. Wait, how far down do I have to go? If it is this vein. That's a lot of mining in a straight down, if it is that, before it will tell me that that's what it is. I think I'm gonna go down to like 80, and if I only see component, if I only see grossular ore, spessartine, unless that's the height for this, but the vein is taller. Grossular? No. If I only see that, I'm gonna stop digging. Yeah. I guess I'll mark it by its name, which is manganese vein. Manganese vein deep down. Get a nice red color. Yeah, it's kind of... I'm not digging to 30 blocks. That's way too deep. I'm digging to Y30. Of course there's a lot of iron. I guess it makes sense that there'd be a lot of iron. Please don't kill me, dire wolves. They don't like me. Oh. Sapper, Quicksand, Wither, Cloaking, Alchemist. Actually, I could maybe kill that. I could probably pillar up and beat it up. But I'm not going to. It's not worth being sent back to spawn. Did I check this one? I don't think I did. Nope. It's kind of a very... Oh. Is it this again? It could be iron, I guess. Oh, it could be coal. Okay, good. Kind of wish these achievements were a little bit more tailored. As it is, it's just kind of random achievements popping for no reason. Which admittedly the reason for that is probably the achievements weren't made with Greg Tech in mind or whatever. Whatever changes small ores or something. Or maybe specifically New Horizons. Haven't seen a single ore in a while. Okay, there's definitely a vanadium magnetite based vein, but I think that technically can be iron. Just maybe more likely to be. Something else. Copper. I should check, I should check redstone. Oh, redstone ore is not redstone ore. Cinnabar? Might be what I'm looking for? No, cinnabar is definitely not what I'm looking for. Yeah. I'm wondering if looking for redstone would go better, just because... Actually, wouldn't... I have a witch spawner that I found. It might be better to try and use that witch spawner to get witches I can kill to get redstone. Then use the redstone to make the ore finder. That's dangerous. Except I can't do the ore finder based quest, or the, I'd have to get important tools, which needs redstone ore anyway. Okay, nope, I have to do this quest anyway. If I want to get... I can't skip, unfortunately. If I want the can't find ores. What a shame. They have a Greg Tech redstone ore, which is why it didn't work. Weight 60. 5 to 40. I mean, it's less common than tin, so I really should still focus on the tin. Okay, there, another gold. It didn't take much longer. But yeah, that's at least the third gold vein right in the same area. Did I find a... Oh. Yeah, I should carry that. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have actually probably climbed up like this and then not grabbed it. I wonder if the items are following me up via the elevatoring. Probably not. Well, all this gold will be easy to get eventually. Like, I'll be able to mine down in one area and then just mine across to each of the 3 veins. It'll be convenient for that. I might take a... I think I'm gonna stop looking for this. I'm gonna go for lowland and look for... Just hope I can find redstone. I'm gonna have to find redstone anyway. And if I find the redstone, I can do the quest chain to get the necessary dowsing and... It's not a dowsing, it's ore finder, but then I can get this and I can use this for the cassiterite. Let's cassiterite sand. Did I click the wrong type of cassiterite? Oh no, cassiterite sand here, not cassiterite in general. I think it'd be fun to explore a different biome for a little bit. Instead of the digging down in a giant cliff. This generation is pretty funny. It's not really how it is probably intended to generate. The clash between the two. I wonder how this would interact with Amplified. Because, like, Amplified, all I know about that... I don't even know if it existed at this point. I think it did. But all I know about Amplified is that it's an absolute messy nightmare. That probably doesn't work with any, like, ore-gen mods. Or doesn't work well with them. That might be copper. I have baguettes to eat. Yeah, let's eat these next. These are 2 food. 2 haunches. I guess the issue with running around instead of focusing on a mountain is I could dig anywhere and there'd be a chance of it working. I wonder if I should just get down to the elevation and just dig horizontally. Get down to like 25 and just strip mine. That would probably be less mining overall. Instead of digging down to Y40. I guess if I find a lower area, like a place that's like Y50, Y60 instead of Y95, digging down would be better because then you spot the ores as you go and you don't have to dig as much. There's something there. Oh. Glauconite sand. I don't know how to spell. Glauconite sand. It is a kaolinite, potentially. Which I've already found. But I will type glauconite sand, maybe. Maybe glauconite. If this ore spawned in this, it would be very convenient, but they probably don't. There could be something. I'm low on food because I'm not paying attention. Asbestos. Hey. Now that's a classic from reality. Cassiterite sand. Maybe. Small cassiterite sand. That might be good. Elevation wise, I need to dig to 50-60, which is not bad. Center is over that way. I guess I can dig down like on an angle. Okay, so if I look at the map. Oh, it's some. Okay, I'll do it outside for simplicity. Okay, so I should be in the center here. So I just need to go center on me wherever I am. Newer version available. Okay, so the center of the chunk should be right about there. Chunk center probably. I can use that as a reference for the direction I need to make sure I'm mining. Oh, but I don't have a good amount of torches. So actually mining this will be kind of annoying if I'm not just mining straight down to it. Okay, I'm at 87 still. I mean, if I find it, I can come back prepared. Okay, actually, I'm pretty much where I should be. Which means I can probably start doing this. Guarantee that this is the correct, well, confirm that this is the correct vein, though it is worrying that it is full of stained clay. Oh, good. I should plan ahead. Bring the torch down with me. There's cassiterite, or garnetin vein. So, garnetin vein has cassiterite sand. Garnetin, did I spell that correctly? No, 2 T's. Garnetin vein. I'm gonna spell this wrong. Okay, whatever. It's too long. Get rid of chunk center. Okay, this has been confirmed. Sadly, I don't have ladders. or water. But I can come back. Yeah, I just need to get enough to get off the ground, and then I'll be able to make progress. What's missing from this picture? A bed. I'm pretty sure I broke the bed. Like, I wouldn't have forgotten to break it. So maybe I had a full inventory and it got eaten up by snowballs. Oops. That's fine. Get as far as I can and then hide in a hut and look at stuff for a bit. Figure out, I guess, the cassiterite sand comparison. It's also not too far away. Okay, here's where I have to give up because I can't see anything already. Like, I can't even see if I'm blocked in or not. Place anything I can't. I should be safe. Well, cassiterite sand. Cassiterite. I should just cassiterite. Cassiterite ore, for now, makes 2. Cassiterite sand makes 2. Okay, so at least for that it's equal. I don't know how it behaves elsewhere. Purified cassiterite sand, 11.11. Okay, so the... whatever this is, oh, it's a scroll wheel. Pure tin, I think, is... what I checked, pure tin seemed worse. Like, it only gave 1 in smelting. So it's definitely way worse. It gives half as much potential. These also give different cassiterite. Cassiterite sand has a different processing system. This can be sifted for dust, tin, zirconium, where the sand doesn't have a sifting passage, but it has purified pile, cassiterite sand. So there's a bunch of cassiterite sand, purified tin ingot, molten tin, where the ore seems like it has the same ones, but you can also sift it, which might be better. I don't know. Oh, space mining. Probably the main source. So if I'm looking at tin dust everywhere at like 10, 11%. Yes, they're mostly the same with the exception of the sifting. Oh, additional chemical reactor recipe, which is there for both. It's a lot of stuff. So it doesn't seem like the cassiterite sand is presently worse than the ore. Because currently the only thing that really... oh, I wasn't pressing U, was I? It's the same in that context. But yeah, for now, for just cooking to tin, it's better. Or it's the same. Macerator, 50, 10, 4. Oh, cool. I clicked the wrong one. Because it's just not working. Those are different versions of cassiterite ore. It doesn't make sense that it gives basalt dust for non-basalt version. That looks the same. Forge hammer is presumably just cheaper. Lower EU per tick. And way faster. Yeah. They're a classic, though. This like 15 different tiers of macerator is not a classic. That is a new mechanism for GregTech based stuff. I do remember when the macerator was like the proper ore doubling option. There weren't 15 or 20 other ways to do it. Which like the sag mill was there, but I'm halfway there at least. Industrial diamonds. I remember these kind of mattering. With coal chunks, yes. Oh, I remember that. Oh, you just run a compressor compressing coal into coal chunks one after the other. That was fun. Okay, I'm halfway there on diamonds, which is lucky. Diamond ore can be gotten somewhere, maybe? Oh, it's in coal veins, isn't it? Let's do GregTech diamond ore. Yeah, it seems much more involved instead of just compress a ton of coal to get a diamond. So this is a graphite. It's a diamond vein, but you search for graphite and coal ore. If I search here and go coal, it won't do anything because I didn't hit see all. If I go for coal, diamond vein, coal vein, and lignite vein. See, if you have graphite ore, it would work well. Weight 40 is pretty low. Oh yeah. I can't remember. Is graphite a conductor or is it the opposite? No, it's graphene. I'm thinking of graphene. Graphene is what I think. High tensile strength, electrical conductivity. Okay. So I think graphene is sort of made with graphite, or it's related to graphite. I wonder if they have that in this. Yep. Graphene wire. Loss per meter. 2 EU volt. Max amperage. Graphene wire. 16x graphene wire. I think these wires are going to drive me insane. I know these are going to drive me mad. I remember crafting wires constantly. Like, admittedly, my memory of industrial craft was restricted to having basically no form of automation available. Well, me not knowing any form of automation at the time. So maybe the wire stuff gets less annoying when you can actually automate it. Space-time wires. Oh, that's silly. So... Oh, cook it in a normal furnace. Yeah, just make... Well, a big thing of it was, I think, insulating them. When trying to run stuff was just always a pain. Does this have a portal gun? Probably not, right? Yeah, portal gun doesn't fit. Like, using the portal gun to grab the good parts of rubber trees, then tearing the rest down to hunt for better rubber trees and getting the logs and all that. Fun memories pertaining. Does this poison me? No, it slows me. Good. Fun times. Oh, did I drop a bucket? Yes, I did. What? There's the other bucket. Fun times. I really imagine it's not going to be as annoying because I don't there must have been ways to automate stuff at the time that I wasn't aware of, because otherwise that feels insufferable. But it might have only been Buildcraft that was available as like automation. Oh, sap. I don't even know if, like, way back, sap could even be... Like, sap was always a pain. But even just, like, any of the rest of it... Okay, that's not gonna work. Like, sap was definitely not convenient on multiple levels. Or I think sap... I only ever went back to anything dealing with IC2... Oh, rubber tree. I only ever went back when it was like... Industrial Foregoing existed, and Industrial Foregoing was like... a remake of another mod, so it was way later in the general cycle. I don't think there's even Industrial Craft at that point. It would have been a spin-off or something. Dark Oak. I guess that's Dark Oak. I thought it looked like normal oak for some reason. Well, no rubber saplings. That's certainly a classic. You find... Well, I have plenty of the saplings here anyway, so I'm not really worried, but... It's definitely memorable. Running hundreds of blocks, thousands of blocks to try to find any amount of rubber tree. You find one and then... no luck. Classic. Okay, what can I get rid of? I guess I can get rid of that. But the fact that I live near rubber trees is kind of convenient. So I'm a lot... Oh, did I have wheat? I already did. So I'm not as worried about actually getting rubber saplings. Oh, hello sheep. I actually don't need you, so... Let's hope for a... Rolling machines are a classic. And free coal coke is kind of nice. Free coal coke, free pistons, and a free rolling machine. And a hobbyist steam engine. Kinda nice to get for free. What's garbage? I don't want to throw away 2 sticks because it's always annoying, but I probably should. Actually. There. I already ransacked it. There's no furnaces. I just didn't get to this building. Barley. Oh, what is this? Tell me your name. Cursed. Huh. I don't think he aggroed. Didn't make the sound. Kind of An unlucky teleport there. Aggro. Where are you? Is it just constantly teleporting? Yeah. Endermen are one of the mobs. They're probably the train gen. They're kind of odd guys. Okay. Oops. I was hoping I wouldn't get hit at all, but... Oh, hit the water already. He might not re-aggro properly. That lasts a very long time. I expected a stacking buff to not last 2 minutes per hit. You know what? Let's not fight. I'm just gonna let you go about your day. While I rob these villagers of their carrots. Ah, ink farm. They just die here. Actually, I might need ink. Where's this vacuum hoppers? There are. It's not even, well, that's actually probably pretty expensive, but it doesn't look complicated at least. Just to not have to deal with getting squid ink, which is always kind of a pain. Oops, too many. I've never actually made a proper ink farm. Like in any modded thing, it's always like, it always ends up with me trying to get like a looting sword, kill like 40. So different things to worry about. I am an apple yogurt eating person. I've never heard of apple yogurt. It's always like cherry and berry based things. Oh shoot, I forgot when I was in the desert that I should have checked the cactuses as sources of as gardens. I forgot. Space for a plum. Or a node. Those are nice to find early. Instead of having to hunt for them later. Okay. Things sitting in those. So, ores. More aluminum gravel, 38. That's okay. Magnetite ore. I should probably make a chest dedicated to keeping one copy of each type of ore. So that I can locate... I mean, I probably can keep groups. I probably don't need every single type of ore, but... sorting it might be nice. So that if I need it, I can use it. Mobs cannot spawn on this block. Oh, I better have a piston somewhere in here. Ah, wait. A sleeping bag. Tan leather. A string and leather. So I have to kill some cows. Before I kill cows... I'm definitely not killing these cows. These cows are here forever. And I don't have enough of them. Oh yeah, not chunk loaded. You know what? Yeah, it only took a long time. I guess I have to go back to both of them to collect a lot of the ores. Well, I might have enough of whichever one I should smelt. Copper, chalcopyrite, pyrite, direct to iron, copper. I feel like copper is most likely to be the one that I should use. It feels like it's the least likely to have good other components. Actually, that's worse. The copper has like gold and stuff. This has cadmium. That's way more valuable. Yeah, I should be able to just go to both and mine a ton. But to do that, I will probably want torches, obviously. Torches, a little more iron with me. Okay, so first, where do I do that? Starting here. Copper veins. Why are they linked? Did I duplicate this somehow, or is there some weird bug? They're the same one, I think. Yeah, so if I don't have that, then it looks like I should use the regular copper, because nickel, gold, cobalt are all good and all, but cadmium feels more valuable. Which at this scale, it doesn't really matter. It's early game. I don't have that much to begin with. But yeah, like it won't matter soon enough for it to mean anything. Do I have any? I have an oak sapling. I should grow some oak trees. I should chop down these birch trees because I hate them. Plant a bunch of oak trees and actually grow those. These are terrible world gen trees. They're awful for chopping down. I don't know. I'd have to, so copper, yeah, copper and aluminum. I think aluminum brass should be fine then if it's just that. Slow on food. Will you give me pork chop? No. What? Oh, herb gardens. Oh, you can craft water gardens. Cool. That's convenient. So I need herb gardens for something. Probably garlic. They're probably all useful, but gotta let them grow for a bit. Okay, I'm chopping down the trees real quick. I need more. Probably. I think I'd rather use charcoal than. Why'd this happen? It got updated through the air by me chopping down this tree? Such a weird system. Something so weird about that. I think I have enough of these trees grown that I can probably just stop growing them because they look kind of bad. Just having these slime logs in the middle of my base sitting there doing nothing. But I also need this. Which, yeah, I need to go kill some cows nearby. Yeah, so these leaves are connected to trees, but not to these. Weird. What a weird interaction. I could just collect them all. I'll collect them gradually. Free food. Can we do anything better? I know I can dry them. I can can them, that's it. Okay, so I need to go collect some of both of those ores. Enough of them that I can stop dealing with... Need more chests. But I need to get enough of the ores that I can stop dealing with running to them anytime soon is the ideal. But I'd have to go... I want to bring ladders, but ladders are a pain. I don't think I can make enough ladders for that to be useful. Yep. So this will be garbage blocks. Or just generic. Actually, wood's not a generic block. That's actually a good block. Needs to move. Oh yeah, was it in begins or... Yes, making a bunch of stairs. Stone and any wood stair. Do I have any cobble? That should help a lot. Oh, there's my spare tool station. I put it in the chest for some reason. So I do also need to cook some iron. Actually, I shouldn't... No, I used a bunch making the butchery knife. So I should pick up the ladders. Suadero? That looks like a cooked food because it is a protein. Meat and cooking oil. That's just cooked meat. There's nothing wrong with that. Slash food list size? Yes. So. Oh wait, no, the copper vein doesn't actually need me to go down, so I only need the ladders for the tin. That's convenient. That's actually perfect. I can go get a bunch of copper while this is cooking. Fill my inventory. I do need torches though. Which torches are a pain. Because I need to cook. Yeah. It'll be a lot of copper. It's good that the copper is close by at least. Oh, but I'll need like what? So it's a 3-to-1 normally. Bronze dust. So 3-to-1. Wherever that is, there it is. But these are 2. So I need 6-to-1 ratio of ore. I need 6 times as much. Oh, 64 buckets of creosote. That's great. Yes, that's a bunch. You know what? It doesn't help you build torches if you try to convert all of your wood into charcoal. But I do need the charcoal, so I'm committed. Should all go well. I wanted to do oak because I prefer oak. But I mean, I have a lot of birch. So I guess I just make a line of birch trees for now. I do actually have 5 oak saplings, so I should get that with the plum. There. It's amazing how fast the day-night cycle is. That's a... I'm not risking anything right now. That was terrifying sounding within the context of Minecraft. Witches, zombies, a bunch of stuff right beside me. I guess there must be a cave right under here where a bunch of stuff is spawning, and I should probably deal with that. They stop spawning there. Oh yeah, this cave. You should go down and light that up. There are 2 witches down there. Okay. I'm gonna put birch saplings over here. Or maybe I should just do this quest and try to find the saplings and then get like redwoods. Actually, I can go find redwoods. Maybe. Actually, there's different types of redwood, aren't there? This is a forestry redwood, isn't it? There's biomes aplenty and then there's Natura. The Natura one is one that I want. Oh. I just know you can do that with oaks and it mostly works, but if birches can't do that, then it makes sense why I never use birch for anything if you can't be lazy. If I can't be lazy about it, it makes sense that I only use oak. And acacia, though acacia's kind of not really better because it grows in a weird shape. But copper. Oh yeah, this got saved me. A dirt creeper saved me by blocking that off. It was very helpful. Oh wait, I can just right click, right? Yeah, I don't even need to switch. Probably should get iron while I'm here. Oh, lucky. If I want to at least break even on, or more than break even, I better make sure I collect iron. Because I'm going to need a lot. Kind of thinking, I'm not sure if I should be using coal, because coal coke is made with coal, so if I want to actually have coal coke for making steel, I shouldn't waste coal when I can be using charcoal. but charcoal's really slow. It's a difficult choice. I mean, there's probably enough coal that I don't really need to worry about it that much. Like, mine a stack of coal, cook it. That'll be quicker than getting a stack of charcoal for now. But it's about opportunity. Do I want to mine that when I could just try to chop more trees? I guess, yeah. Because the lignite is... I mean, it's worse for cooking, it's worse for everything, but you can't turn it into coal coke, so it's not really wasting it. So there could be the argument that mining lignite at all is a waste of time, but that's not what I'm not gonna get into that specific of a consideration. Yeah, mining it might be fine. Just pick it up while I'm mining coal. Keep the coal. Burn all the lignite. Lignite. It'd be a bit of everything. It should probably be better that way, because avoiding specific ores while mining requires like 5% more brain power instead of just, oh, that's an ore, mine it. I really hate this iron ore though. I really wish it didn't look exactly like stone. I mean, it's noticeable enough. I just kind of wish it was a little more obvious. I mean, it's all pattern recognition. It doesn't look like stone, therefore it's an ore, but... Ooh. Rock hive. Rock hive. Those are fairly low tier. Well, I guess I can be glad that it's not that bad. Like, I assume it stems from making it look like it might actually look like in reality to some degree. Instead of focusing entirely on... Okay, I think this lignite coal might be bad. Actually, it's 6 instead of 8. It's actually not that much worse. I just shouldn't use real coal to cook lignite coal. It broke but didn't make the sound. I don't actually want that. I probably should have put more stuff away. I guess I wasn't actually planning to mine coal, so that's kind of just shouldn't be mining coal. I also shouldn't be mining iron, which is what I've actually focused on mining. Because despite being a copper vein, it really feels like there's a lot more iron than there is copper, but also probably not. Probably just overly focused on the iron for no reason. Whoop. many times did I fall down there? I think only twice, but yeah. Oh, so if I... This is one of those, pyrite. Ancient granite, okay. There was that newer mod, I think, that includes like graphs showing where ore is. I much prefer that because I like visual graphs. Vermiculite would be the different, whereas this it's primary chalcopyrite, secondary iron, and then between 5 and 60, so there is a huge range. Oh, actually it is also partially that the ore that's called copper is sporadic instead of the primary. Which is these reeds. Actually, this is edible, isn't it? I thought this had some like eating use. Maybe not. Other than that. There was some reason that was like, oh yeah, the name Miner's Delight is a great name because it actually, I don't know, you're mining and you're stuck. Oh yeah. But I assume like if the ores within it, unless you're saying the vein, regardless of the height that it spawned at, has a varied, like top is this, bottom is that, middle is this. Like what I interpreted was sort of, if it's at Y5, maybe there's more iron than copper. If it's Y60, more copper than iron, or whatever direction. And so if it can go from 5 to 60, there could be a large variance in the density of copper versus iron. I've missed that far too many times. They should try and interpret it a bit better. Okay, what? I shouldn't be carrying a steam engine with me. I shouldn't be carrying an axe with me. I should put it here just because that's back to food. A lot of stuff I shouldn't be carrying with me while mining. I do need the flint. I think I have to go back to focusing on food again for a second. Okay, so this is like, there are established, actually some of these give numbers, but that might just be for the ones that aren't in veins, isn't specifically showing it. Like obviously they have their own values that they work with. Okay, good. Oh, are they already mob cramming? I guess this is, they're already mob cramming. Was maybe this a version where the mob cramming was super aggressive? I can't remember. I thought mob cramming got worse, but maybe it improved. Well. Ah. Guess they get a little bit of a bigger pit now. I'll have to give them more space. Still not going to live out of a pit, but... I think messing with mob cramming is fitting. It tracks for this sort of mod pack. Yeah, against animal abuse, but pro monsters killing people by exploding them. Yes. Delicious, delicious. But you gotta treat them all. Oh yeah, see if this works. No. I am a yogurt magnate. I have yogurt wherever. I guess I can leave little mountains for them to live on. Make it a nicer enclosure. There. See? These cows better know they're being treated well. They get a little mountain to live on. Well, they better be happy. For now. Won't last long, but I guess I should give these guys more space too. Which I should be doing after I get bronze, so I can have a better shovel. Not the worst hole to fall down. Oh, it's like a fairy ring almost. Throw a random, I don't know, boomerang in it, and it gets enchanted with the power of one of the Legend of Zelda fairies. I don't know their names. Okay, I should go kill some more cows, get some more leather to make a sleeping bag. I keep getting sidetracked. String and woven cloth. So, I need 3 of these. 1 more string. Forget you have to shift click. I should make a giant field of cotton at this point. This is, I need 12, which I have just enough for. Guess I have to kill some sheep as well. Kill some cows, kill some sheep. I have to track this and wool. I know I have a bunch of cows over here. Well, they even make shears harder, so they're actually kind of pro, killing sheep, specifically. Well, actually, They're also pro burning animals alive. But you have to treat them well until it's time. Until it's their time. G hit, G hit. Hit, hit. Get the looting and avoid the explosion. Efficiency. Oh, one more leather. Perfect. Oh, but now I have an uneven amount of steak. Still uneven. It is... Oh, that's fine. Even numbers. Yeah, it's actually... It feels practical. Like, I don't like this secondary bar system most of the time. Seems kind of nice for like an offhand sort of hit them once, apply something, and then fight with this. Cooked mutton. Need 2, 4, 6, 9 wool. That's a lot of wool. Oh, that was a crit. That's a lot of sheep here. I should be able to get enough. This doesn't seem... Huh? What happened here? I guess an avocado tree and an apple tree spawned in the same location? But the apple tree was taller than the avocado tree. So the apples are encased in this. This guy was taking damage is what it looked like. I bet an avocado apple would not taste very good. Okay, it's getting dark. Two more, if I did the basic math correctly. I also could have made the wrong, remembered the number, the amount of wool required for carpets wrong, but I should be able to leave now. Live safe. Don't live fast. Don't live dangerously. Oh, oh, I'm gonna die. Safe. Do I need spare baguettes? No. Guess I have to craft more baguettes and toast. Guess yeah, I can do the baguette beef, baguette pork, normal bread beef, normal bread pork, and then like fruit yogurt. Seems convenient enough for now. Need to get vegetables into the diet. But I think I should set my goal today. I'm gonna get a bronze ingot before I stop, which shouldn't take long if I just focus on getting a bronze ingot, but I need food first. I have to go get tin. So, food first. Let's see how, if this breaks in one go. Oh, 50%. It can do 2 stacks. Cool. Actually, what is this recipe? This version of the mortar might just be iron? Yes. No, it's better than iron. I'd much rather use bronze if I had bronze, though. The flour. Does it drop directly into this? Oh, cool. So it actually doesn't do a... It does everything you drop in, pretty much, is what it looks like. Which is much more convenient than having to worry about the specific amount. Okay. One, two, three, four, and the rest is baguette. Okay, so iron repair my pick to mine a bunch of tin. I can make a bunch of yogurt. Oops. I cannot forget. I can manage to remember. Oops, 3. That I need to make a sleeping bag. Well, actually, killed a lot of extra cows. Which needs drying racks. Which needs wood screws and wood. So I need a file. And either a screwdriver or if I can make a multi-tool, which I'm assuming is a higher tier. Yep, okay, it's not even craftable. Just give me a usable screwdriver recipe. There. Can I do flint? No, probably iron. Iron, file, hammer, stick. Iron, file, hammer, and I don't have any sticks. File, hammer. Oh, did I do it wrong? Or good. Screwdriver, hammer, file. Screws are made with short wooden sticks. What a weird recipe. Just what a weird recipe. Okay, so this is a file. It's not a stick. What? Short wood stick. Oh no, it is a saw or something. Saw. Needs a saw blade. Saw blades are 2 and a file. These tools, once I have them, it will be a lot better, but crafting these initially, not a saw blade. Okay, iron saw blade. Maybe I can't do iron. Stone saw blade. Let's use for a stone saw, which is not what I'm looking for. Just a saw. This is the real challenge, I think. Figuring out which button to push to actually be able to find how to craft it. Iron saw blade is 2 plates, a hammer, and a file. Two plates, hammer, file. Why is it a shaped recipe? Why can't it be shapeless with all 4 in the same place? It doesn't really need to be specific. Then that's just combined with a stick? Yes. Okay, one more tool. That was shapeless at least. That's good. Ooh, can harvest ice. That's cool. That's actually really good to know. Eventually. Okay. Boom. I'm trying to make a drying rack. Which needs wooden screws, which needs more wood. Ooh. Well, at least it better be pretty good, because it's a real pain to craft. Oh yeah, it gives the classic. That's good. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst craft. It's not that bad. Now that I actually know what I need to craft it, instead of... Don't... Just... Whatever. Some of these recipes feel a little tedious. Like this wooden screw multi-level recipes, a little silly feeling. And it's a shape. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, it just doesn't work with birch. Or oak. It works with redwood, at least, so if I can find redwood. That's weirdly limited. It doesn't work on like a lot of wood for some reason. Maybe it's based on the tier for of the saw. Like if I do this, will they give me a recipe? Is it really going to be up down for this specifically? These people are insane. This must be an old recipe that they didn't adjust properly. It's a shaped recipe for birch for some reason, instead of shapeless. That's so weird. Wait, I need multiple of these. Oh, yeah, actually made enough for one, which I meant to do 3, but... That's so weird. They must have changed the design intentions at some point and then never updated it for birch because reasons that I can't even imagine. Probably just busyness, honestly. It's a good sound effect. Okay. So this will take a little while to clear. I won't go get tin until it's done. I think it's a 5-minute? 600, so that's 10 minutes actually. That's a really slow. Leave these in my inventory so I don't forget. Store all my tools in one place so that I don't forget. Plant that. Gonna need more food. Which I was also in the middle of doing. Well, there's some quests that I forgot about. I can get more cotton seeds there. Fishing, farming, cooking, bread. The rolling pin is the only one that I don't have. I guess they want me to toast some bread. Sure, I'll make some toast. Yeah, I'll do toast and toast sandwiches with this bread. Wasting coal. Yes. Just smelt it. Get all that nutritious, delicious leftover ore remnants. Cooking it with raw coal straight from the ground. It's where all the nutrients come from. It's very healthy. Sure. It's another cotton. I'm gonna stop pulling there now. Got toast. The toast becomes a toast sandwich by crafting it like that. I guess I'm just gonna make 4 toast sandwiches then. Actually, wait, no, toast sandwiches are inefficient compared to toast. Toast is more efficient. Less slot efficient, but more meaningfully efficient, I think. It's not great for mining, but it's enough. Mine copper for a few minutes, come back, that'll be done. I can make the sleeping bag, then I can go get the tin, then I can come back. When I'm back, I can cook some tin, cook some copper, crush them, get some dust, turn the dust into bronze, and then I will have achieved the basic goal for today. It will have only taken 5.5, well, probably 6 hours by the time I'm done that. 6 hours to achieve bronze, which admittedly some of that was spent dealing with food and all the other associated troubles, but okay, there's no way this vein is over. It's because I'm focusing on the cave is why I'm not getting enough out of this copper vein. I figure out where it's centered and move there. Oh yeah, the food will be good long term. Okay, it's centered over there. The food will be good. I won't have to worry as much. It'll save plenty of time in the long run to have like actual farms in the area. I'm definitely going to enable the chunk loading config just so that farms and stuff work when I'm gone. Obviously not when I'm not playing, but because having cows not be able to be bred when I get back. Yeah. I think with bronze, if I can make bronze tools, it might be a good idea to focus food. Get like enough food and stuff set up so that it's not at all annoying to craft more. Because depending on how it all works, the kitchen stuff could save a lot of time. And then all I'll have to worry about is restocking the ingredients. Yeah. I guess yeah, the water. Well, I guess I could look at what the actually getting steam going would require. Because, I mean, if I'm just at my base and I'm not running around, I don't actually need as much food. It's like, if I collect a bit of extra tin and copper if I need to, then start focusing. I won't need food for a little bit, so. It might be better to focus tech until I actually need to explore more. If I'd get... I don't need to explore right away. I can check solar boiler. Basic solar boiler is silver. High pressure, yeah, simple solar boiler. Bricks, bronze, and silver, which I don't think I've seen much silver. I've seen a little bit though. Maybe not the right type. Maybe not veins of silver though. Yeah, I think I've seen one of the veins. I don't know if it was the gold, one of the gold veins, but one of the veins somewhere had fairly regular amounts of like the little or small silver, which might be enough to get. If I can find enough small silver, I could maybe try to just deal with that. I guess I should basically just be on the lookout for small silver and stuff just showing up. If I look at small silver, there's 20 per chunk, between 20 and 60. It shows up in the normal stuff. Small silver gives crushed silver, which is enough, I think, to make it work. Are there hammers? There are, but those are pretty far away, I think. Maybe it isn't. If I can get casting, aluminum brass, I can do that. I could maybe make an iron hammer. I don't know if it would help enough with veins, but... Oh yes, the station. That was the sticking point, not the, The issue is the tool station, not the casting and the smeltery. I don't know if I should be mining like this. I should probably find that center point again. And mine near here. Just to make sure I don't drift too far away. The hammer feels like it would be very convenient. Yeah. I guess I can look at the pizza mitts might not be awful. I'll have to check. Gloves is the correct word, not mitts. Okay, they really like giving me iron. Oh, you know what? I can repair it here, but I think I should head back. Get the sleeping bag. If I can find my way back. Get the sleeping bag. Go get tin. Because this copper is... Assuming there's still a bunch of copper in the area. This copper is not going to be going anywhere. Also chewing through my resources. Hey, more health. I like that. I enjoy the health tick. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Okay, so while I'm here, drop off all this. Okay, that will stay on my bar. I'll never have to put it down, so I'll never hopefully I won't have to pick it up. I know there's a version of the sleeping bag mods where it places it on the ground, then you have to break it yourself, so I hope it's not that one. I need a knife. I put it in here. No, I didn't. Okay, save 4. Slice the rest. Steak. Yes, let's do 4. Leave the rest. Stack those. Okay. Let's see how it works. Does it auto pick up? Good. Boat. Knife. Wood. Planks. Let's see if this is the bad boats. Weird looking, but that's fine. Yep, it is the old bad boats. God, they really did improve boats so much. Because these boats do not... It doesn't sound... It doesn't have the rowing sound. It doesn't have any of that. And it might be the version that if I run into a wall, it will instantly explode. I don't know. How do I... Shift. And it does this still instead of what they do now, which is not move. I forgot I have to actually repair my pick. So, consider it. 36 torches will hopefully be enough. Probably only need a couple stacks to get started. Probably not even that because it's doubled and all that, but... Oh, another double tree. These double trees are pretty silly. Gooseberry walnuts. Wallberries. There's another way to combine them, but... Wait, could that have a brewing stand? No. Does have a bunch of stuff though. Should probably just kill every cow I see that's this far away, because I don't need them for breeding purposes. Oh. Welcome back. You're just in time for me to mine a bunch of tin to make bronze. Yeah, once I get bronze made, it'll be a little bit before I make bronze, maybe 20 to 30 minutes. Like it's gonna be more than 10 minutes, but it all depends on how long it takes to mine the tin, how much I get. Oh, I need tropical gardens. Oh, there's the chaotic wizards. I knew they spawned from something like that. They would kill me very quickly. See if I have ladders to spare. I can come back to grab more later. Wait, was this before they fixed ladders? It was. Efficient ladders, way more fun. Or Greg Tech changed it, but I love not having to actually use ladders properly, though I should probably dig through this wall. It won't be long here anyway. Okay, dig down here. Place the ladders to get me back up. Okay, have a bunch of stuff to mine. Then I can successfully make bronze, and then I'll be making my way. Oops, gotta be efficient. Making my way into the Steam Age next time. I guess not the Steam Age necessarily. I don't know what they call it. Not yet, Steam. I don't know. There's a lot of very general. I just dug straight down. That was a bad idea. There could be concepts that I could maybe try to think of, but I don't know. It's kind of a very general area. Oh yeah, mining asbestos. Just like the town named asbestos in Quebec. At least I believe it was in Quebec where it was called asbestos, because they mined a lot of asbestos. I feel like this is the type of mod pack, or even Greg Tech just in general, is the type of mod where you'd have to have like a respirator to mine asbestos. But I guess not. The only solar system-y things I can think of are like, it all ends up becoming like, oh, planet with lots of supermassive trees, or vines that are super thick instead of thin and tangly, and it doesn't really directly lend itself to anything. It's less solar system and more. Well, it's more planet. It's not like large scale. Actually, a solar system that is made up of planets with, because based on its distance from the sun or whatever, different supermassive plants. That would be a lot of biology to make actual informed decisions on how The sun could impact it. And I think it's also oxygen and a lot of other elements that would come into play. That was a lot of mining. Much better mining than the copper vein. Because I think the copper vein being in a cave kind of messes with it a lot. Well, actually, sorry. Because this raises the question. There is a smallest mountain on Earth, which is 141 feet above surrounding terrain. Then there's Hyperion, which is 380 feet tall. So technically there is a tree on Earth that's taller than a mountain. Obviously that's not the intention, but... that's just more fun fact. There's a very tall tree that I think isn't officially listed anywhere where it is because people would go there and potentially harm it. But taller than a mountain has a different implication. Silver ore. Very helpful. I guess it could lead to a lot of stuff, like lower bone density or something, in terms of weirder things that it could influence. What is diatomite? Or diatomite, I don't know. Iron and sapphire. Yeah, sapphire, cool. I'm gonna drop the asbestos. I don't really need that. Asbestos dust? You really don't want asbestos dust. I think it's actually fibers that's the issue, but any asbestos dust would definitely mean asbestos fibers in the air. How much cassiterite? One... Okay, that's a lot of cassiterite. That's probably enough for now. And I can come back later. Because that's 4 stacks of tin ingots. And there's so much more. It's so much better mining it like this instead of in a cave. Yes. So much tin. Ooh, it's 37 degrees down there. And up here. Shoot, the sleeping bag probably does need a flat area. I actually have to click the ground. Oh. I wonder what that 2 does. Spooky. Okay. Now I have some copper to cook. Where's my... Oh, I actually put it in the right place. Wow. That was gravity. That felt like something gravity pulled me. And it might have died. Oop. I'm fine. I'm just gonna run past everything. Let's just ignore it. If I don't see they can't see me, or if I don't see them, they don't see me. I just close my eyes. They can't find me. I might fall in a cliff, so I'm not even gonna do that as a joke. I don't think you've ever mentioned the term metamorph birds. I think I would have remembered. Oop, that could have been a pit. Oop. Oh yeah, I don't think you did. Like, I can remember you mentioned birds were important, and I think you mentioned ants, but I think other than that, I don't remember metamorph as a term. I have a boat. Another tree. Classic. Old boats are terrible. I hate them. I guess you could look around in them, sort of. These boats are so bad. It's so good they updated them. Oh, I have 3 silver. I need more. Sorry, solar boiler. 3 doubles, so I need 6 pieces of silver. If it's 1-to-1 on the smelting. Fish-like birds. Fish-like birds. It's hard to picture. Beyond, like, birds that dive into the water and the like. Give them space. Don't force the gardens to compete if they're willing to grow. Has this expanded? Not yet. I'm gonna add something very similar to gills. Okay, I'm gonna cook half a stack of each. Which is not the right amount because I should be cooking 10 and 60. Something like that. Ooh, dynamite ore becomes iron as well. Asbestos gives asbestos. Impure asbestos becomes asbestos dust, which is used for mica-based sheet. Magnesium and raw silicone. That's kind of nice, probably. Neat. Wonder what it would be like to be a bird that could breathe underwater. I think I just do these. A stack of that. Go see if I can get more. Okay, so I have to pay attention to a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's important, so I'm gonna have to make sure I don't forget about it. What? How long does this take? It takes probably like 20 minutes. 1800 ticks. 20 ticks per second. 900 seconds. 15 minutes per coal coke? Can I do coal blocks? Nope. Block of coal? I assume I probably can't even craft it. Yep, compressor. And 16,000 ticks for that. Yeah. I can definitely see a lot of coke ovens. Actually, there's advanced coke ovens that are not happening anytime soon. Oh, there's steam compressors. Coke oven bricks and infernal bricks. Hot netherrack, nether brick, and no. That's not happening anytime soon. Okay, that's clear. That's not happening anytime soon. So I need more coke ovens. Probably a few, like at least one for charcoal and then a few for actually producing the other stuff. Yes, that's like not anytime soon. So I have no reason to worry about that yet. Kind of devolution is not the right word because it's not really how it works, but the idea of going from like, maybe it's not how it works in that world, doesn't, but like going from fish or aquatic to land to air back towards aquatic is fun, kind of like whales going back to the ocean. Fair enough. Okay, so there's a bunch of tin, there's a bunch of copper. Eggs are nice. Can I craft sugar easily? Yes. Guess I'll do loot bag. Good enough. Only marginally... Oh, no, definitely worse than 4 eggs, because 4 eggs could have gotten me a chicken, which could get me infinite eggs. Okay, questing. More sandwiches. I'm actually kind of enjoying the food restrictions within this. It's gonna get old quick enough that I'm gonna be super looking forward to the upgraded potential, but to the healing axe to not have to feed myself, but I think the ore berry might be the best reward if I can plant it. If I can't, then it's still probably fine because it's at least something. I don't know how. I remember there's something about them. They mentioned planting them, but I don't think you can't plant these. You have to like cook those. You can just place. Oh wait, no, crop can be placed in an empty IC2 crop. So that is probably better than the other choices if I can grow ore berries, which might be irrelevant, but it'll be free copper. If I sleep every night, I get a better buff? The better I rest, the better. The better. More. Ah. But then that becomes. Oh wow, speed 3 actually feels really weird to have all of a sudden. But then it would become like even more annoying to properly set up a cow farm, and then breeding them wouldn't just be spam clicking. You'd have to pay attention, and that could get annoying. But for like a modded system where it's like paying more attention, I could see it. Wait. No, I cooked 16 and I got 32. That makes sense. Not eaten yet. I'm eating one of those. I need to make bronze dust, which is destroy those by just crushing them with a mortar. I need 16 more. Well, but if stuff moved, unfortunately, it would just take longer. Oh no. I do mean like, as it is now, you don't have to worry in the slightest. You don't really need to worry about spam clicking, but it's like, you'd also have to worry when you're killing them, because if you killed, obviously that would just be bad luck if you killed all the bulls, but it could happen, and I think it's the type of thing where the simplicity is a little more in line with the intended gameplay. Though it could be fun to have to manage stuff like that a little. But I think anything that got into that would end up going like, oh, you gotta manage the lineage. You gotta breed the best cow. And maintain an appropriate stock to minimize issues of genetic diversity. There are mods that sort of do stuff with that. Not in the same way necessarily, but like there's plant mods where you these here, I don't know about in this mod specifically. I don't know the industrial craft application of crops. Like you can breed crops together to improve their gain, resistance, and growth speed. And as it gets better, you get more per harvest. You harvest them more frequently. And there's also weeds and sickness and stuff to manage. And it all works in like a focused way. It's kind of neat. Which is more annoying, zucchini bread or a foot long? Probably zucchini bread. I'm almost at the first 32 bronze. Oh, Greg's Tech 6 styled pipes. Use a wrench to connect one of the pipes you want. You don't need a plate or a foil to prevent pipes from connect. Oh, I remember that mechanic. That was frustrating. But also completely reasonable. Having to build covers for Buildcraft pipes so that they didn't connect, putting covers on them so that you didn't just see pipes running everywhere. And I think it was bad for what, TPS or something. Because it's all like micro blocks within a block, so it's a little more complicated. Ooh, hot steam will cause damage to the player touching it. Great. That's fun. I have to... Okay, how does these pipes work? Pressing right mouse. Ooh, cool. Pipes attempt to transfer half of their capacity twice per second. Okay, I'm gonna look into this. Ooh, free chest upgrades. That needs a lot of bronze plates, but that's almost worth it just for the chests. But bronze, oh, actually, you know what? I could just be splitting this. I don't know why I'm only cooking it in one chest or one furnace. It's incredibly wasteful. Yeah, that pipe thing seems kind of good. So after this, I now have to go over... I guess I just need to cook a lot of iron. Ooh, golden carrot. Oh, they probably nerfed them, haven't they? Yep. Pumpkin pie. That's a pretty funny recipe. There, to tools. I only need a wrench. I've actually made everything else. Nice. I'm gonna read that later. I'm gonna need this, which is just a check mark, which I'll check later. And then I can work towards a coal boiler next time. Bronze. Yeah, bronze should be cooking. I should have enough now to trigger the quest. Quest. Curry rice. Kind of just looks like rice. Chemist can be used to buy hydrogen, creosote, lubricant, nitrogen, chlorine, glue, oxygen. Like overly complicated selective breeding of animals in Minecraft. Some people would be into it. Okay, I have bronze. Do they let me... Does this version of Tinkers let me do this? No, they don't. Good. They shouldn't. I miss the trivial Tinkers though. It was very convenient. It was too strong. And justifiably got nerfed. Nerfed is not really the right word. Changed. Oh yeah. I mean, that sort of thing would, like, predators and stuff spawning based on that wouldn't really work, just because then what people would do would just box everything in, and then if stuff spawned inside the box, it would just feel unfair. It's like, unless there's a a benefit for free-ranging animals and not keeping them in a pit like this, then people would just keep them in a pit or a you know, contained walled off area. Well, no, just any sort of predator system. Like, because I don't know, I guess if you're including wild things breeding, because I don't know if wild things breed, or if they do, it's not like a noticeable amount. But I guess wild animals breeding and moving around would probably be a bit much for the game, because it would probably complain eventually. Breedable? They're breedable. But I'm giving the pigs a little bit more space. They can get a little mountain as well. No escape. No escape. There's no escape for you pigs. You're here forever. I actually don't want that there. Put a little... Should put a window. Have them face off against one another. I already bred these guys because I just forgot to breed the cows. It would probably be more interesting than chickens mod, where you can breed chickens to like lay redstone, but probably less useful from a tech automation standpoint. The chickens mod is very silly, but it's a mod that's primarily used to do like stone block, sky block, ocean block type things. Okay, got that. I got bronze. I have a bunch of stuff to craft, but that will all wait. Huh? Because a scythe doesn't... I don't get it. Maybe I should. Is it actually a term? Ah, it's German for scythe. Maybe. German. Cool. That's fun. That's a good joke. Kind of hard to know if you don't know German, I guess, but since I didn't get it, but it's pretty good. The very specific options. Okay. First, eat the zucchini bread. What am I at? 29 more half hearts. Half shanks. things to do. Next time, I will need to get to work on more of this stuff. New players, they changed the moss ball. Okay, so where is that gated? Basic Thaumonomicon stuff is not for soup, which is your first wand. Searching for answers, which is reliant on LV. Okay, so I won't be able to do anything until low voltage. Yeah. They're saying it's gated behind Thaumcraft, which seems kind of rough. But it'll be there eventually. And by the time I get it, it would probably be approaching irrelevance, is what it feels like to me. Because the Ball of Moss isn't even that good. It was super good when it was sort of older, but it kind of fell off. Yeah. Maybe this is before the Ball of Moss got made bad. Because it was good and then it got worse at some point. But I should be able to start. So I have to get a bunch of iron, make a couple tools, click a checkbox, craft a coal boiler, and then I can start working towards. I think I start working towards steam and then come back for the divining rod when I actually need ores or if I find redstone. Wait, no, this is iron based. So this is important tools redstone. What does this unlock? So I actually need iron to get to here to get to there. So I could get wet redstone from witches, I think. So if I need that, I can try that without too much issue. Then I can push to, but yeah, I think I'll push to Steam as my first focus. Get to Steam Age, and then, I don't know, maybe aim to get the macerator as fast as I can, like focus on that. Because that will give me much better efficiency. If I take cassiterite sand, if I throw it in a macerator, I get 4 ground cassiterite sand, which then has to be processed. Which I might be able to drop it in a bucket and then work on it. It quadruples, it seems. Yeah, actually, yeah, not having to deal with crafting tools repeatedly might be nice. I'll have to figure out how that works, because that seems... Or do I just grind it? Oh, I can ore wash it, or I can grind it again to get the impure to throw into a bucket. That doesn't seem bad. 10% for tin dust. Get the impure, dump it in water, then I can smelt it for tin. Oh yeah. Like iron plate becomes a lot easier to get when you can just... Does the rolling machine do that? Not in this version. Cutting machines, unpack, nope. Nope. Extruder, I think is the one. That's low voltage though. Forge hammer? Yep, forge hammer. 3 to 2, so it's 50% better. It's actually pretty quick too, 2.8 seconds. That's not that bad. See, the forge hammer will be nice. There are 3,759 pages for the forge hammer. I mean, they do rods. Or stuff with rods. That's kind of neat. A little more flexible than I might have thought. Yeah. That looks pretty good on this. Nice lineup. But Steam Age is next time, which I'll probably do in a couple days. Probably not tomorrow. Which is actually not tomorrow anymore. It would be today now. But I will stop today because I need to manage that. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for talking. It was fun. A lot, as always. Yeah, it's fun. So I'll be back. Yeah, different systems. Timing. Yeah, probably. Ooh, quintuple plate. That's fun. Yeah, I mean, tomorrow/today is probably. Might try to play Monster Hunter again. I haven't played it, streamed it in a while. But yeah, have a nice day, night. Bye bye.